Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of Night Quest.
Yes.
With Doodle and CMoney. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everyone? Happy Tuesday. Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Let's get it.
Let's get it indeed.
How are you, CMoney?
I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Not gonna lie.
Well, listen, I've been so confused. I've been so confused because I've been, Christmas shopping, and I thought it was December. Turns out that we're back in February. Is it February? Is it December? What's going on?
I've been asking myself that question. And I don't think I like the answer.
Oh, okay.
The answer is that it's not February yet. The behavior has returned.
Bring out the bottles and the pacifiers, baby.
The crying, the ridiculous bullshit, the people who feel like they're so important that they need to tell everybody that I'm so sad and I'm leaving Xbox now. Because man, I was about to say a lot of words that I probably should have said. Good thing I caught myself. See, I'm going ahead and I'm learning. Because of an interview where I don't know. You know how there's like reading comprehension and then like listening comprehension is clearly like gone with these people. Like, I don't know how they heard. We're going to listen to it all together. Okay. Like, this is just reality. We're going to listen to it all together. I don't know how you hear what my dude Satya said. And as a gamer, as an Xbox gamer, okay, I don't know how you can be there and say, I'm not happy with what Xbox has provided for us, what they are going to be providing for us, and their future plans of what they're providing for us. I don't get it. It's sad. It's sad. And I was, for a second, I was a little down that these were like, this is the community again. You know what I'm saying? This is the quote unquote Xbox community. You guys doing this shit again, and you don't see the ponies laughing at you.
The pattern.
You don't see the ponies mocking you. How embarrassing you are to yourself and to your so-called community. You out here crying nonstop, putting out these long ass dissertations of a fucking post about that Xbox not talking to me no more. They're not talking to me no more. They don't care about me no more, bitch. Nobody cared about you. Nobody. No one cared about you. No one cares about you and your emotion. If you don't want to be repping Xbox no more, then don't. Then don't. Nobody's crying at your funeral. Nobody's like, oh man, he was a good one, man. Nobody gives a shit. If you haven't like learned or you haven't seen the example, why don't you look at motherfucking Tim Dog? Listen, I promise you, I don't care who you think you are. I don't care how long you like Xbox. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care how many tweets you do about Xbox every fucking day because you're like, oh man, I need those fucking followers, right? I don't care. You know why? Because motherfucking Tim Dog, that motherfucker was in. He was in with them. In. He had all types of access and he's gone. He's gone. He left. And did we fucking cry? I know that motherfucker from all the way back then. And I'm like, know him, but like we were follow each other since all the way back then. Like back in the day. Like nobody give a shit that he's gone. No one cares. So if he's gone and no one cares, you really think anybody gives a fuck about you and your post about why you're leaving? Leave. Leave. Nobody cares.
You ain't coming with me. Ain't nobody coming with me. I think is that the point of it? Like, let's see.
I think they think that the dude is gonna be like, I'm leaving now. He rips off his Xbox badge. I'm out. Who's coming with me?
Cricket.
Oh, it's just me? Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I'll sit back down. That's right. He's going to sit back down, right? Because what you're going to do is you're going to see all these motherfuckers who are talking shit about I'm leaving. You're going to see them posting about Xbox again the next time some shit drops. Anything. Now there's rumors that PlayStation games are coming over to Xbox next year. And
what
now,
are they going to do then?
And then what they're going to do? Look. Because now they're sharing. What? Xbox only gives. PlayStation never gives. Bitch, we got MLB The Show in Game Pass. These motherfuckers gotta pay for it. Are you stupid? Come on, man. What are you talking about? God. Yo, I'm so annoyed with these people, yo. I'm so annoyed. We're gonna fuck who they are. We're gonna look at their long ass fucking messages that they want to share the world. I can't believe they're doing this to me. I can't believe it. Hey, listen, Mimi. If they could change, I could change then. Change, bitch. Go. Do me a favor. Start posting about the console that you spent your entire time talking shit about. Go ahead. No. Expose yourself as being full of shit. That's right, because you claim to not have given a shit about the PlayStation at all. And it's the worst thing ever. And then you're going to turn the fuck around and go walk into goddamn Best Buy and buy another motherfucking one as your statement? Like, it's different if you're just a dude who buys consoles. I got every fucking console. I don't care. That don't matter to me. But I'm not trading in my Xbox. Oh, I gotta take it back. Oh, I'm so mad now. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? We still making these posts?
Or just go turn in your Xbox. That's fine.
Why. Like, shut up.
No one cares.
Dude, we have never, ever had more games coming ever. People want to compare what they're giving. You want to compare what PlayStation's not giving Xbox anything. Bitch, they're not giving PlayStation fans anything. One exclusive or one first party game a year, that's what you fighting for? They could barely afford to make more than one fucking game at a time.
What do you want from them? They ain't got shit.
Fam, Xbox is giving you almost 10 games. First party a year. Let's do the fucking math. Who's spending the money? And then who's turning around and giving that shit to us Xbox fans in Game Pass for fucking free? Who's doing that? Is it PlayStation supporting their fan base with free games? Because you know those motherfuckers are subscribed to PlayStation Plus because they got to. Unless they only live in their one little box. I mean, they do be some bro bitches. I get it. They might only have one PlayStation for the rest of their life, so they never have to migrate to another one. But if you want to go ahead and use your cloud save, you got to be subscribed to that bitch. Wouldn't it be nice if PlayStation put their games day one in their fucking PlayStation Plus subscription for their fans? Wouldn't it be nice? But they don't. You know why? Because they laugh at those ponies. They're on our side. We all laughing at the ponies. They laugh at the ponies. We laugh at the ponies. They laugh at the ponies because they're saying, yo, you paying for a subscription that costs the same as Game Pass Ultimate?
But just you ain't getting games?
But you ain't getting these games for free. You then go buy our games for $70 on top of that. We laughing at you.
Wait, they're not putting Indiana Jones in their subscription?
Oh, I don't think so. No.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Lego Home is not in their subscription service?
I don't think so.
Is not free with their subscription service? How about Concord?
Listen. Though, let me tell you something. If you think for a motherfucking second that Sony is smart with business, if you think that the moves they're making, that they just got all the moves, they're fucking geniuses. Yes, geniuses. Oh my God. Oh, they just placed the puzzle pieces in the row. They got everything that everybody wants. The world loves them. The world thinks they're so valuable. It's funny because my boy Web Dave went ahead and made a tweet and said, I'm just going to leave this right here. And what he did was he put the actual value, not the made up value that your pony asses think they have, not the made up value that these crying ass Xbox think they have because they're not putting their games on Xbox. No. The real value. Tell me something. If the team at Sony was so good at elevating their business and taking it to the next level, my dude, why is Microsoft at over $450 a share and Sony's at 21? I mean, I don't know how number works, because the pony math, they got the hooves and they can't count like that. It's like 1, 2, done, right? I get it. It's hard for you. I understand. It's hard for you. But I could tell you right now that numbers don't lie. Sony has no idea how to succeed in business. Your boy Hiroki Totoki came in there and said, y'all studios, yeah. I mean, y'all hype putting a game together, but y'all don't know shit about making money. So we got to go ahead and change the way we do this. Look at how these dumbass ponies are. They go ahead and they say to themselves, PlayStation will never, ever put their games elsewhere. Funny. Lego the motherfucking hole dropped day one on fucking Switch. Tell me, bitch, how the fuck are they the only ones ever in the history of the street game competition of console warring? Okay? They're the only ones ever to drop a brand new game day and date that has no association with any other platform ever. Horizon is a PlayStation exclusive brand, an exclusive IP. It's never been anywhere. Well, I mean, now it's for the streets on the PC, but competitor, they put that bitch day and date. And you Ponybot Xbox crying bitches out here fucking trying to act like Xbox is doing some crazy outlandish shit, and these ponies just watch that shit happen and they don't say a fucking word, and you crying nonstop. Embarrassing. Go talk to your homie on the phone or go text him in the DM. Keep that shit to yourself. Let him walk you off the fucking ledge, because I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you people coming out here talking all this shit out in these streets for what? You ain't trading your shit in. You're going to keep your shit because you're not that stupid because you fucking liked Xbox at some point. So you can't be that fucking dumb. You know the math don't math. You know the math don't math. It makes no sense if you have ambition to purchase Xbox games to go ahead and purchase them at $70 a motherfucking pop and go buy another console to fucking play them. When you already have the console that's going to do it for fucking free on your Game Pass. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. So sick. I was sick. Woo! I was so sick looking at these bitches on fucking Twitter. All of them crying. It's wild. Sorry. I don't know. Did we start the show?
Listen,
I don't know what happened.
I get it.
I don't know what happened.
I get it.
Listen. It's embarrassing,
Tuesday,
bro.
everybody.
I'm embarrassed. I am. I'm damn embarrassed, bro. I'm damn embarrassed.
It's the same thing over and over again. At what point do you live in your power? And like, it's ridiculous to behave this way. If you want to go pick up and go to freaking PlayStation, go wait for the Xbox game, see if they show up at some point and pay $70 for it. We'll see how long that $70 price tag is going to last. We'll see where the prices go moving forward, right?
It's just bullshit.
So it's
just bullshit.
ridiculous.
Because then what you're saying is I swear, I for sure saw a bunch of ponies go ahead and say, oh, nah, I'm not going to go play on PC because I don't want to wait for the games, right? I don't want to wait for the games. And it's hypocritical as fuck because then they're saying, oh, I have no problem waiting for Xbox. But let's just isolate that for one moment. They won't go to PC because they don't want to wait for their games. That's how much they love their PlayStation games. They can't fathom the idea. We know the majority of them are not buying this game, but let's just say the one who said that is going ahead and going to play that game when it drops. How do you have Xbox dudes on the other side go and seeing a pony go ahead and rep their shit, regardless of how stupid it is, saying, no, I ain't going to go PC because I can't wait for my shit because I love my shit. What you're saying is that, bitch, then you didn't really even give a shit about these Xbox games that you were hyping up, but now all of a sudden you're ready to wait. Now all of a sudden you're cool. I'll wait 6 months. Whatever it is, don't matter.
Money.
Or risk not even getting it. Or risk not even getting it. Facts. And let me say another thing because I seen some, the pony math. They dumb. I got who's. I'm so stupid. I get it. They read an article that said Sony stocks are at an all-time high. That's like a broke nigga who's homeless being like, yo, I never had $5 before. This is glorious. Wow. How stupid are you? I don't know. Listen, bro. Yo, I can't comprehend the stupidity levels. And what it is they listen to these other people, right? They come in, they don't know anything about anything. Right. But they go and they listen to these other people and they just hear it. And it's embarrassing because those ponies on that other side are just mocking you.
Oh, for sure.
They're not mocking
They're loving it.
They're mocking
loving it. They're enjoying the crap out of it. Yo, these gallopers heard that their games are going everywhere. Nothing. These gallopers heard that they were getting one game a year. Nothing. They heard about their games getting canceled. Nothing. Right? What do you think? They come out here and celebrate when they hear about Indiana Jones. What do you think this moment is to them? What do you think February was to them? Like, it's like, get it together. Get it together. And honestly, if you're crying this much, if you out, just be out so we don't have to deal with the nonsense. You belong to the ponies. Cry to them.
Just cry and pack up and leave. I'm saying cry, pack up, leave, but alone. We don't need to see it. We don't need to hear it. Nobody cares. I promise you. I don't care how big you are. I don't care how big you are at all. You know why? Because if you are big, right? The people who got you there are probably fans of Xbox. And then you're going to leave. And then they're just going to find another person to follow that they like. And you're going to have to go now try to cater to a group of people who hate you because you were talking a whole bunch of crap this entire time. So go ahead and rebuild.
They'll gas you up.
Go ahead.
They'll gas you up for a minute.
They'll do that. Don't
for sure. For sure.
Listen, let's get the show started proper.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Listen, it is what it is. We're gonna get into it. It's gonna go deeper. This is the beginning. Okay, this is just the pent up shit that I've been having, seeing this shit play out. Okay, that's what came out in the beginning of this show. It's just all my pent up shit. Now we're about to read stuff that's probably gonna trigger some more shit, but whatever. We're gonna get into it. Before we do anything else, let me get my boy RC Polygon with that $10 super chat, man. Here. Appreciate you, homie. Says, I hate these fake Xbox fans. They care more about console and list wars than the Xbox brand as a whole. Xbox is growing. Can't wait to see Xbox buy another publisher. Then they say, I'm back on Xbox. Exactly. Preach, RC Polygons. Preach.
But
some baby ass bullshit.
Because so many of them claim that it's not about the box. It's about the games.
Oh, it's always about the games. It's always about the games until it's about the box.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, are you shitting me? Like, are you cracked? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is just the way that these people do these like mental gymnastics with themselves to somehow go ahead and like make themselves feel better. I don't know, self-soothe.
Listen, it's about the games. Xbox has more games than they ever have.
That's the fact. That's right. That's a fact.
100%. It's about the games. PlayStation has had the least amount of games they've ever had.
Least amount of games worth buying.
So
you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the reality. All right. Before we go deeper, we got to start the show the way we always start our show. Shouting out to our homies, man. Thank you so much for being here. Actually, look, thank you. Guys. I'm all amped up. I didn't even have like my other shit signed up over here so I could see stuff right. My bad. Let me just get this in correctly.
See what it's like. Hit the live button. Let's go live.
All right, let's go. We ain't about that life no more. We can sit here listening to these people cry, embarrassing themselves. What a disgrace. These statements. I'm leaving. Leave. You know what? This is my favorite. This is another one that I love. All right. This is another one that I love. So, I'm not gonna buy the next generation Xbox.
Okay.
I'm gonna buy a PC. Sure, cool. Cool.
Oh, okay. That's gonna show.
Just so you know, when you buy that PC, right?
Tell them, baby.
Xbox has nothing to do with. I'm sorry. When you buy that PC and it comes installed, installed with Windows, yeah. Windows, yeah. Who owns Windows? Yeah. Microsoft, yeah. They got a license fee, yeah. To include that Windows, into your new PC, yeah. So you, in essence, gave them the same amount of money that they would have gotten if you would have bought a new motherfucking Xbox, yeah, probably more. To be honest with you, because that shit don't cost them nothing. That's just net profit every time you buy one of those PCs and that license gets used. Oh, that's right. That's net profit for Microsoft. Xbox, it's rough, small. They got to pay to make it. It's kind of a bitch. So you're going to do exactly what they want you to do, which is give them clean money. Great. And then what are you going to do? Let me see. I don't know. You've been playing Xbox games for 10 years, 5 years, 15 years, 20 years, depending on who you are. And then a new Xbox game is going to come out and you're going to say, see, Microsoft, I could have been buying this on the Xbox. Instead, I'm buying it on Steam. You dumb bitch. Yeah, that's right, Xbox. I ain't supporting you no more. I ain't supporting you no. I mean, I'm playing your games on Steam, but I ain't supporting you on your console no more. Ooh, burn. Oh, the fire that they're feeling inside is so painful. They're crying like you. They're crying just like you. You know what? Just go buy PCs. On their way to the bank. On their way to the bank.
That's right.
To go ahead and give us more games in Game Pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. You're not going to buy the games. You're just going to subscribe to Game Pass on PC. Got it. You got them again. Damn it. Microsoft is screwed. They are so fucked. They're so fucked. How are they ever going to survive with you buying their games and subscribing to their service in other places that don't cost them more money to create? They don't have to build a box and spend the money investing on it for you to play their games. They just make all the net money. That's great. Wow.
They say winning. They say winning.
Yeah. Let me get my board while you are here. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the 2 chat. Says Dark CMoney stepped up on Lego. Hashtag Sony 2 Pro to make PS6. Oh my God. That's funny. The homie Demo Flow Game, my dude.
What's good?
Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Xbox dead again. Satya said the exact same thing before. I don't get the outrage. Ponybots need to go get their PS5 Pros and enjoy the pisser.
Yes.
Hey, listen.
Good luck.
We know that pisser works so well. And all of the studios that have been using it have definitely not shut it off or given you the option to shut it off because it's clearly the superior way to play the games. But in reality, you better turn that shit off or it's going to look like trash, right? Like that's what it is. Got it. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Okay, well, listen, I said we're going to start the show.
Is there any way to turn off the pisser so I can play my games looking like the PlayStation 5, please?
Oh my God. What an embarrassment. Let me put this over here. Let me set this up because I didn't. Let me do this. I just want to make sure this is in here.
Thank you guys for rocking now. Happy Tuesday.
Happy Tuesday indeed.
This is wild. Happy wild. Tuesday. We're at this again.
It's embarrassing. Listen. Hold on. I can't. Let me just get that in there. All right, that's done. Money. Beautiful. Oh, wait. Go here. Boom. Polygons. Okay, there we go. Money. Done. Beautiful.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go. There we go. You know we got to start the show shouting out our homies. That's right. Everybody who supports us on YouTube by being here, Patreon, YouTube memberships, super chats. All you guys are awesome. So we do have to go ahead and number one, shout out our elite members. That's right. You got the homie Big Boy Mike, Woo. Dark Angelic, and Spoon Man. And of course, our inner circle members. You got the homie Big Mix Gaming and Culture the Canuck. We appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank y'all so much. But again, you being live right now here in the building, you guys are supporting us in such a major way. And we appreciate each and every one of y'all for being here. So let's see who was the first three in tonight's event. That's right. First, making his return to the first place position. That's right. It's our boy Amit Kumar in the building.
Let's go, Meadow.
Appreciate you. That's right.
Thank you, love. Thank you for being here.
Second in the building.
That's
right. You have our boy making his return. E-Ranks.
Yes.
With that number 2. Thank you for being here, bro. Appreciate you. And then rounding out our top 3. That's right. It's our boy Jesse B in the building.
Woo, Jesse B.
Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you so much, you guys.
Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for rocking with us. This is some wild times out here. And it's hard to see like who's real, who's not. You know what I'm saying? Who's these punk ass, wannabe fake ass Xbox fans who want to cry, who they say, well, we speak up, okay? We speak up and we just sit on Xbox. We sit on them and we kick them down. We kick them down because we love them. You know what I'm saying? It's because we love them.
Yeah.
It's because we love them. We destroy them because we love them.
Because we care. We care about the brand.
They care.
We care about Xbox. We care about them, bringing the games. So that's all out of love.
Oh, yeah, out of love.
Yep.
Clowns in these streets. Mr. Teddy Keys, what's up, man? I see you playing. Thank you for being here. General Spartan in the building. What's up, man? Says Xbox is here to stay for good.
Yes, baby.
Absolutely.
You got to
100%.
adapt. You have to adapt.
Absolutely, you do. Dark Angelic in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here, homie. Be nice. What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. Michael, what is up, man? He has a nice message for us. Says, hi, guys.
Good.
This constant outrage over Xbox's multi-plat strategy is so tiresome. I get that people are upset, but people really need to just accept this and move on. Listen, there's two versions of this that could play out, right? You could be somebody who says, listen, I don't like the way this is going. This is not my preferred way for this to play out, but it is what it is. I'm not going anywhere. This is my brand. This is my Xbox. I love the games. I love the console. I love the controller. I love Game Pass. I love everything about it. This is where I be, right? That's fine, right? Go out there if you want to put out a little message saying, hey, this is not cool for me, but it is what it is, right? It's the crying and the fact that you think you're so important that you need to tell people that you may or may not be leaving. Okay. Oh, maybe I will leave.
Okay.
I'm going to leave. I'm not buying a next generation console. I'm going to go buy a place. Okay.
Makes it easier for us to snatch it, right? Those consoles are hard to snatch when they first release. And I don't just want one. I want many of them.
It's just like, bro, you're not that important.
Don't get the handheld either.
Yeah, don't get nothing. Don't get nothing. Just leave. Nobody will be when you know how they like you're at a date and you're at the table, right? And like your girl get up and she's gonna go to the bathroom, right? And like she walks away and you're staring at her because she's your girl and you're like, oh damn, she looks good. And then she looks back because she knows that you're watching, right? Okay, well, guess what? When you leave, nobody's gonna be watching. No one is going to watch you leave. You're going to slam the door, make a fuss, walk out into the street, yell, and the world's going to keep it moving, fam.
Just keep it moving. The world's going to keep it moving. That's what's wild. That's what's crazy. Like, they think that these tantrums, like because they are tantrums. It's acting like a little kid that wants a lollipop or a cookie, and they are stumping around, thinking that they can tell Microsoft, that they can tell Xbox how to do business better than they know, right? Because obviously the person kicking and screaming should be the one telling them exactly how to run their business.
The one that's so emotionally stable is the one you want to get your advice from.
They're on
That's
check.
who you want. That's who you want. Got it.
On check. The one screaming on social media about how they're packing up their box, selling their shit because they heard something that they didn't agree with. You know, those.
100%. Of course. I mean,
at this point, hire them.
Well, why wouldn't you make them the CEO? You know what I'm saying?
Advisor.
Yeah. No, you gotta take them to the top. Replace Satya.
I mean,
you know, with these people with such business knowledge.
The
you know what I'm saying?
Nuggets of gold that they're just dropping out there.
Oh my God. That's great. The
crazy thing is that if you just pay attention, it just all makes sense. What they're doing is genius.
Oh yeah.
And that's what is so ridiculous for me to like understand, not just the tantrums, but like just the lack of processing the information. It's clear as day, and they always want to make it something that it's not. And you hope that is for attention and that they're not that delusional. But I think they are.
Well,
I think they're that
just use Tim Dogs as an example, right? Like he left, right? And then go look at like his engagement numbers, right? And look at like when he was posting about like liking PlayStation or something like that. And then look at when he goes and talks crap about Xbox, right? If you notice, my man has put out like 42 tweets in like 38 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like this this dude was just like bang, bang, bang. He was like, oh snap, they like that. Let me hit him with another. Oh, they like that. Let me hit him with another. It's like, fam, listen, I respect your hustle. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It is what it is. They stupid enough to keep engaging with it, right? Fuck it. Do what you gotta do, man.
Listen, if they're stupid enough to go ahead and continue to hear the same nonsense and keep on giving it attention as if is, because it's both ways. It's like, yeah, that's true. You're right. And then no, what am I hearing? Like, how dare you allow anyone, instead of just like going to look for yourself, how dare you allow anyone to just control how you feel in such a way? I don't understand. I don't get it, bro. It is hilarious. It's hilarious and it's embarrassing.
Facts. Let me get wait.
But we're crazy.
Oh yeah. Fuck these people. What's crazy is that this is still happening. You know what I'm saying? Like
exactly.
It's just at what point? What's that Spanish way of saying it? Sinvergüenza?
Sinvergüenza.
Sinvergüenza. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what they are. That's how they are. That's how they act. E-Rex. The building says Xbox is dead again. I guess it must be Tuesday.
It's true though.
It is.
Conquer is actually dead, guys.
Yeah. If you want to point at something dead, that's a dead body.
Yeah, PlayStation's actually dying.
Thanks. Be Nice says, I'm happy with Xbox. It's all noise. Just turn on my Xbox and play. Facts. Eastside Vandal, what's up, man? I see you, player. Coach Canuck, what's going on, man? Thank you for being here, bro. Jonas the Dad, what's up, baby? Sanchez MTZ Gaming, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, bro. Duke Togo in the building. What's up, man? Power Boss, what's up, player? Thank you for being here, man. Force One Vlogs, what's up, man? It says Xbox is dead. How many times already?
This year alone.
Like, I don't know what else. Like, are they Jesus? You know what I'm saying? Like, is this the only motherfuckers that you can try to nail to a cross and 3 days later the motherfucker rise somehow, right? It's just back. You know what I'm saying?
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Hallelujah. Xbox is back. Oh my God. Oh man, they wilded. They're wilding. I see all the slander before we got started about high chairs and such. I need no such thing. Fillmore Pockets, what's up, man?
Fillmore, what's good, love?
Bro. Appreciate you, man. Sir Riffs a lot. What's up, man? No Vanity Breezy. What's going on, homie? Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you, guys.
Appreciate you. Outward Lyric. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Becca, what's going on?
My girl, what's good?
Thank you for being here, fam. Thank you for being here. Rainbow in the building. What's up, fam? Yo. McFig. What's going on, player? What's going on, man? Thank you for being here. All right. Marsh, what's going on? What? I don't even know. Oh, that's right. This is, I forgot. We had it. Did I already change it? Let me just make sure. Because I know I had it open because I didn't get a chance to fix it. So some of these losers creeped in. So I think that's what the Marsh one is. So that's fine. These we already weed them out quick and easy. Hold on, let me get this. See, I started in and I didn't get, so there we go. Bam. Beautiful. Okay, hold on. Beautiful. Done. Yes. There we go. Done. Yes. Okay. There you go. Safe. All right. I see McSwarty in the building. What's up, man? Says, love Master Chief. That's badass. Oh, thanks, man. I love Master Chief too. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Belzair in the building. What's up, man? Yo, this is, I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure I said this last time, but I'm there 100%. Belzaire says it's gotten to the point that pony bots are miles worse than just regular ponies. Agreed. You know why? It's easy, right? Simple. You might be a football player, right? Like you're a football player and you have your team, right? And obviously, when you're going against another team, right? You're gonna be ruthless. You're gonna do what you have to do, right? But at the end of the day, you can at least respect the hustle that they're just doing what you're doing, just on the opposite side of the fence, right?
Exactly.
Like you don't have to like them. I don't like them. But what I'm saying is that at the end of the day, you understand what's happening. It's not confusing. Now, if you're that same football player and every fucking game that you guys have, you have people in your locker room talking shit, saying, I'll quit the team. I'm going to quit. Smash. I'm so mad. I'm going to do a speech right now in the middle of our fucking back room. I'm going to do a speech and tell everybody, oh, I'm so mad. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit soon. I promise. I swear. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm going to quit ASAP.
And then
not
on
yet,
the football
but maybe
field,
one
crying
on the field. I swear I will leave, yo. Hey,
team is dead.
Go play on your side, please.
On your side, man. Come on. I'm gonna sell my uniform. Take my helmet.
It's wild, dude. It's wild. And then I'm not supposed to say nothing.
No.
I'm not supposed to say nothing.
Respect from the other teammates.
Supposed to shut my mouth. You know what I'm saying? Well, how could I point out these people saying this stupid shit out in public? Come on, man.
It's wild.
Get out of here, wild. Get out of here, yo. Oh my God.
Our football is broken. This field ain't shit. Our coach ain't shit.
There you go. Look at my boy back from the dead one. What's up, man? Thanks for being here, bro.
Back from the dead.
Says
good.
I didn't post anything tearful on Twitter. I just posted 2 ranks left in Black Ops 6 Battle Pass. Woo! I'm too busy playing games.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about.
Facts. Big facts.
That's what I'm talking about.
Big facts. Oh my God. Yeah, so we let this pony in here for a while. I'm sure did somebody snipe him, or was he just running free? But you know what's wild? His little pony message over here reminded me of how ridiculous it is, because you said it last time, right? Say it with your chest.
Yes.
Right? Say it with your chest. You are undercover Xbox lover, right? Honestly, I think these ponies love Xbox more than these pony bots.
Seriously, though.
Because these ponies, they're like, yeah, I'll pay the 70. I'll pay that 70. Bring them over here. It's worth 70. I mean, I'm not going to buy our exclusives. No.
No, they don't show up
but
for that
Xbox
trash.
Games, I take my 70.
Meanwhile, the pony bots are like, oh, PlayStation got so many games. They have so many games. It's wild. They're wilding.
Yo.
There are no games in Game Pass, you guys. No games.
None. Of course. Oh, Farrell.
Hey.
Sorry, I've been blacking out a little bit. So
yeah.
I so up at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah. You're all good.
What's up, man?
I'm doing pretty good. About yourselves?
Doing well, man. You haven't been crying lately, have you?
About what?
About all this crap the same shit that we've known for like 8 years now.
It's a test. It's a test. Passed.
Oh my God.
Nah, I think the pony should be crying.
Exactly.
You would think, but it's the pony bots. It's the ponies are laughing. Isn't that crazy? Think about it. You just said it, right? They should be crying, because they should be crying and they should be looking around their own house and be like, damn, yeah, they just told us we got another game coming in 6 years, right? Like Intergalactic is going to be like 5,000 years from now, right? Cool. The game that we know we have coming, Ghost of Yote, nobody wants, because that game should have been Ghost of Tsushima 2, but instead they replaced him with somebody else, and we don't give a shit about her story, right? So they have nothing to look forward to except for Xbox games, right? That they've Doom and Indie and Outer Worlds 2, right? That's all they have to look forward to is our stuff. So they should be crying, but they're not. Why? Because they're seeing these bitch ass pony bots sitting there crying like dumbass. So many words I want to say that I just filtered out of my mind and I'm just leaving it. Okay. But they crying, embarrassing themselves, embarrassing their hood, embarrassing everybody who's ever had them on a show, everybody who's ever interacted with them as a fan. Embarrassment. Crying out here. Using your platform to cry. Using your platform you're going to use to cry. Reminds me of like TikTok when you see these girls on the screen. He broke up with me. He left me. He cheated on me. I'm gonna put it out here for the world to see. Sympathize with me, please, somebody. I'm so hurt, so bad. Microsoft didn't cheat on you, bitch. They out here making money.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I like. All right, so I don't believe the rhetoric that everything's going over. I've always committed to the fact that they're gonna have a curated catalog that goes over, but they still need exclusives for their own service to grow their own thing. But I mean, they're slowly killing off PlayStation first party. And the more and more games you get used to on PlayStation and you realize that I get them for free on this other box, when that next generation hits, it's going to change a lot of people's decision making on the platform they decide to buy into. So, I mean, I don't see how this is a win for PlayStation.
It's not. I mean, I got to tell you, when you see them, they're literally like they're taking this opportunity to just take it all in, point and laugh, point and mock, right? You got Tim Dog thinking he's going to write 42 messages about Xbox again because that's where the engagement is. It's like, it's funny because for a console that's so irrelevant and so dead, these motherfuckers love to talk about it. All they do, they love to talk about it. They love to keep bringing it up. They love to beg for their games.
I don't like the name drop, but he had a fantastic point when PlayStation started dropping their games on PC, and it was Jay Barr. He was talking about how PlayStation gamers are getting a worse and worse experience. PC gamers are now getting the more quality experience, and that's going to start happening as more Xbox games go over there. It's going to be because eventually Xbox is going to drop the pay for online. So now you're paying for online, you're paying for games, you're paying at the premium price, where on PC and Xbox and any other platform you decide to hop on, it's going to be cheaper. It's literally going to become the box for the payers, and you're going to get lesser quality hardware most likely in all of those instances, depending on what side of hardware you decide to pick up. I'm sure the Xbox is going to be a better piece of hardware from a console perspective. The PC is always going to be stronger. The Switch is going to be a better handheld than probably the PlayStation, whatever they decide to come out with. So, and it's going to be worse than the Xbox handheld most likely also. So you're always going to be behind as a PlayStation gamer, but you're going to be paying more for the same products and services that everyone else is enjoying.
Which is ridiculous. Why? Because they're stupid. That's why. The homie Game Shark in the building. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says Xbox has more games on PlayStation than Sony. Hashtag sad. Hashtag I hate them. Hashtag Bloodbath 2025. Woo! Thank you guys for keeping it real and everything you do. All love. Thanks, Game Shark. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a real one. All right. That's what I love to see. I love to see all the names in here so I can remember when I see them in the street. I'm like, there's a real one. You know what I'm saying? Not these fake ass people out here crying. Crying. So sad. Less sad, more embarrassing. You know what I'm saying? More embarrassing. That's really like, I think when I think about all the feelings and thoughts that go into it, embarrassing is like the top pot, right? It's like, you really out here crying? If like your mama ain't tell you that you don't cry like that out in the streets, you know what I'm saying? Like Like you do that shit inside.
Their mama don't like them.
These pony bots, they want to tell Microsoft how to win the war. Microsoft is winning the war. They might not be winning it how you want them to, but they are slowly cutting into that PlayStation brand every day. It just doesn't look like how you thought it was going to look.
Facts.
That's all it is.
Facts. But let me ask you a question. You're not winning. We're not winning the way you thought we were going to be winning, right? You didn't think it's going to look that way. That's what these dudes are feeling, right? But let me ask you this: back in the day when we were doing it the way that you thought it was supposed to be, right? The way that you believe it should be, when we were doing it that way, did you ever think that you would have this many first-party games coming in 1 year?
Oh, no.
Did you ever think that you would have this many first-party games already lined up for next year?
No, because we just got Outer Worlds confirmed, so that puts us at. We were talking about 10 last week before the VGAs, so we just added Outer Worlds to that list. So we're anticipating a new Call of Duty, South of Midnight, Avowed, Outer Worlds. Anything else I could think of?
Doom, Fable, obviously.
Fable. So
Towerborn.
we're at 6. We're at 6. Towerborn. So we're at 7, and 3 unknown titles.
So that's the thing. Like with the amount of games that we already knew we were getting, right? And then they still find a way to like surprise us.
Yeah.
Like it's insane.
And we're going to get a new one announced in January. Something's going to get announced in January.
Exactly.
Coming out in 2020. So we're up to 8 because we already know something's going to be announced then. So yeah, we're winning.
I mean, it's
like an obvious thing to run around crying about how things are taking place, yet they don't want the price of Game Pass to go up. They don't want them to stop making games. They don't want them to stop buying studios. And it's like, what is it? What is it? What are you thinking here? You're talking about the same people that are bringing you all these games.
Yeah. Well, basically,
it's no longer Forza, Halo, and Gears. There's no longer this rotation.
Yeah,
we got games.
We got games.
Isn't that
what you wanted?
And
they always want to find the next thing to bitch about.
And I mean, you keep your flagship franchises where they're supposed to be. I don't necessarily consider. I love Forza, but I don't necessarily consider it a quote unquote flagship franchise just because it's a racer. And it doesn't really have a story, doesn't have a character attached to it. It's just its own brand as a racer. But you keep those quote unquote, as Sony likes to say, tentpole franchises over at Xbox, and you still drop a bunch of games over on PlayStation. I think that's a winning formula long term, because I don't see PlayStation surviving past. If they make it to PlayStation 6, I don't see them surviving past that, because they just won't be able to keep up with the infrastructure that Google and Apple and Microsoft are laying every day. They won't be able to maintain those servers and everything else that's going to be required. And as we continue to evolve in this gaming space.
Well, I mean, it's clear that they're just going to be a box that you play third-party games on. Mm-hmm. You're not going to this is what they don't understand. I saw one of the ponies saying that PlayStation could just coast on the 30%, right? That everybody is giving them because people are putting their games on there. Listen to the stupid motherfucker. No, but listen how stupid he is, right? He just spelled out his future. Mm-hmm. Why is Sony going to waste money on first-party games that y'all don't buy?
Yeah,
when they can just coast as a third-party box. They're not going to be a third-party publisher. They'll be a third-party box. It's going to be a box that sits there and plays Fortnite and Call of Duty and whatever Xbox decides to put over there and whatever else comes out. That's what it's going to be. They're already down to one game. One game promised.
That was one too many, though. Some of them said so.
Right. What happens when that Kodakawa deal doesn't go through? Because they're trying to get it in the public's eye to kind of entice the sale to go through. That's the whole point of them, announcing that they have the intent to do so, because they're trying to, get pressure for them to
PlayStation
sell.
can't afford the whole bag. They're like,
Yeah.
nah, dog, I just want those 2 things right there. Okay.
Yeah, so they're trying. So they're trying to.
cut all that.
Can you
Out,
cut
please.
the bread in like
Right
in
here.
like
Yeah,
thirds?
like
and
cut
let
right
me
here,
get that
and
little
then
chunk. I'm
and
just
just
a
leave me
little
with this.
hungry.
Okay, leave me with this. Cut everything else. Okay, I'll take that slice right there.
And they're not even buying them for the gaming portion. So if they don't get
Y'all for the
Kodakawa,
anime.
yeah. So if they don't get them, they're not going to purchase a new gaming studio anytime soon. So when that happens, and then you start losing some of your fluff studios like Media Molecule.
They're already. I think they're gone already, bro.
No, they still
What
exist.
can
They
they
shut
do?
down London, but Media Molecule will probably happen in the next year or so, just because
That's what I'm saying.
they aren't doing anything.
They're already somebody somewhere on somebody's whiteboard says we're closing Media Molecule. It's just when it's gonna happen. Everything they do is worthless.
Is
Just
that
is
game?
what it is.
Is that game of the year paying any bills over at Sony? Astrobot, because it didn't.
They might
sell well.
end up selling the trophy though.
Yeah, I'm about to say because it's not.
No, actually, since you brought that up, let me go
Shout out
ahead.
to Sir X-Men. I see you.
Sir X-Men was good, fam.
Thank you for being here,
Thank you
love.
for being here, bro.
Hope all is well.
Let me see if I'm pretty sure that I hit that. Did I? Let me see. Okay. I don't know if I did. My boy Clute, Abdel, okay, he went ahead and he went and did the numbers, okay? Abdel's not fucking around. Okay, he did the numbers and he posted every one of the winners of the Game Awards.
Oh, and their sales. I think I saw that.
Yes. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I thought I saved it, but apparently I didn't. So let me go. It has to be like, can't be that far into his post. Oh yeah, here it is. Found it. Bam. Let's
I can't wait to see.
Let's show these ponies and pony bots who are sitting there worshiping this stupid ass game why the math don't math. Okay. Let me do this. Let me bring it up. All right. Clue, our boy, went ahead, put this list together. Check this list out. The Game Awards Game of the Year. Sales comparisons for the last 10 years. Astrobot won this year at 1.5 million sales. The year before that, Baldur's Gate 3, 15 plus million. Ooh. Elden Ring, 28.6 million. It Takes Two, 20 million. The Last of Us 2, 10 million. Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, 10 million. God of War, 23.3 million. Zelda Breath of the Wild, 33.55 million. Overwatch, 50 million. The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, 50 million. Dragon Age Inquisition, 12 million. Astrobot wins Game of the Year as the lowest selling nominee of all time. Tell me something. If the world thinks that that's the best game of the year, why isn't anyone buying that bitch?
Yeah.
Why are people not showing out for it? Huh?
I mean, nobody's ever showed out for it. Nobody showed out for it when it was for VR. People acted like they loved it when it was a tech demo because they probably bought the PS5 and couldn't afford any game that came with it, any launch title. So they probably bought it just to play their old games. And
interesting.
Astrobot was their new game, so they hyped that up. And
actually, when it was just their new game, they didn't hype up shit. They didn't talk about that game once until the meta came out. And when the meta came out, all of a sudden, that little bitch ass robot became their poster child.
They saw a possibility.
Now, mind you, Herman Hulst himself knew Astrobot was coming out. But did he say Astrobot is our future? Did he say Astrobot is going to be the best thing ever? No. He said Concord was going to be their future. Concord was going to be the best thing ever. And he was right. And y'all are blinded to see it is their future. Concord is dead. Concord does not exist any longer.
And neither will PlayStation.
Listen, it's not our words. It's Herman Hulst. You know what I'm saying? Go blame him. You know what I'm saying? Go blame him. Let me get my boy Be Nice in the building.
Thank you for being here.
Says ponies ungrateful, refrigerator empty, don't have shit. Xbox giving stimmies and still coming with that shit.
Yo, stimmies and EBT.
Yo, thanks, yo. Thanks, yo. Oh
that
my
was
god.
Awesome. You're
crazy.
Nice.
Crazy. Then you got our boy Boss Red 77 in the building, member for 10 months. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, fam. Says, I'm a happy customer with Xbox. I don't need console wars to validate my purchase, but I'm in it because pony tears is a hell of an addiction. Facts. Listen, I'm telling you right now, it's the ponies that I can't stand. But I gotta tell you, recently, these pony bots been giving them a run for their money.
For sure.
Like I said, it's different when you know what they're doing on that side. They're doing it on purpose, right? They weak, they down bad, so they throwing haymakers nonstop. Let me just talk random shit. Hopefully one of them hits.
Maybe they won't know what's going on, right? Maybe I can cover up what's happening.
That's just doing what they can to survive.
And you can't blame them, right? You're like, all right.
But these pony
They're going through it. They're going through it.
These fellow quote unquote Xbox fans who come out here in these streets crying like little bitches. I'm sorry. And if you're listening to this,
don't be. And
you're saying to yourself, hey, I wrote one of those posts. Motherfucker, I'm talking to you. It's just what it is. This is the reality. This is what it is. It's embarrassing. You embarrass me. You embarrass me.
Yeah.
That's so sad. It's so sad. Keep that shit to yourself. Go call your mom before you do some shit like that. Run it by her. Say, hey, mom, is this going to make me look like a bitch? Yes, son. Don't do it. Thanks, mama. All right. That's the conversation you need to have. All right. Or instead of writing this shit and posting it on Twitter, write that shit, text it to your fam. Like, hey, guys, how much of a bitch do I sound by saying this? You know what I'm saying? And then just delete that shit. You know what I'm saying? Or like leave your whole message. Just leave out the part where you're going to leave. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not. You're not. You know what I'm saying? Like you're ruining your name. You know, like some of y'all were cool.
How much is PlayStation Plus now?
Well, I don't know.
They raised the price, right?
Premium. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I think the premium.
I think the lowest tier is like $70 now.
A year?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's only if you pay for the year, though, right? If you pay monthly, I think it's like on a similar track of Xbox's stuff. I don't know the exact breakdown, but
it's more expensive.
Yeah, see if you can find it. I do have my boy Space Shot in the building.
Thank you for being here, brother. Good love. Thank you.
Says Sony wins Game of the Year, but has no port ready for PlayStation 4, Switch, PC, Xbox One, and Xbox Series X to turn 1.5 million into maybe 5 million. Worst financial mistake of all time. Well, Space Shot, the only problem
is because you didn't hear about that Funko Pop they made.
Yeah. You should have been on point with that. You should have been on point. That's going to sell another 1.5 million. They're going to count that. That's going to be 3. You know what I'm saying? So the 1.5 million people who were grinning ear to ear, they're going to go buy that pop. Boom, bada bing, bada bam. Now you got 3 mil. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think anybody's going to want that shit. Maybe the PlayStation 4 players, I would say. But that's like a PlayStation love letter. You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to read a love letter.
Keep it on PlayStation. That's why the developers came out here and said we can take
out all this PlayStation shit.
Take out all the PlayStation stuff. What's left?
Oh, so PlayStation Plus base tier is $80 a year now, but you get a movie.
What?
One movie
that
a year.
Changes everything.
What? You get one movie a year.
That changes everything.
If
everything.
Tell me more.
If you get
what's the movie?
It's the one Sony movie credit.
Well, maybe you could use it towards Raven the Hunter. You know, that smash hit that they just released.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That movie that is turning heads all over the place. Do you know that one? That the next Sony flop. You know, in the long list of Sony flops. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh man!
And if you get premium, you get 5 movie credits, 5 Sony movie credits. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're probably the worst movie maker in the movie industry.
In the history of movie making, but
I mean,
yes,
so no games, just
so
movies.
all right. So, but how is it? How much is it monthly though? The base.
The base is monthly is $17.99 a month for. Oh no, I'm sorry, wrong click. $9.99 a month. $9.99.
Okay, so $10, right? So just basically like Xbox, the base plan, and then what's the next tier? The plus.
Next tier is $14.99 a month.
So 15, okay, and then the last tier is
$17.99 a month.
Yeah, $17.99, $18, right? Yeah. So it's $2 cheaper than Ultimate, but for $2 more, you get
5 movies.
So think about it. For $2 more, you get to save $70 every time Xbox drops a game on PlayStation that you want. Interesting. That's fun. That's fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's a really good time. Maybe. Oh, Zach Riley in the building. I know he did his signature first. I saw it when it happened. Why so serious? What's up, man? Thank you for being here. So where am I? Look at Dark Angelic with the bars. Look at Dark Angelic with the bars. Says, LOL, this channel will still be here just like Xbox, no matter how many times you phonies say it's dead. Facts. Watch all you want, clip all you want, keep sharing it, you stupid fucking people. You know why? Because go look at your comments. In between all those comments of your, fellow ponies and pony bots talking shit, right? In between, you see some people who are not talking shit, right? Thank you for bringing them to us, right? Thank you for showing them the way. Thank you for showing them that there are people who think like them. Much appreciated. Please continue to clip, zoom in, get all in it. You know what I'm saying? Get in it. Make sure you get the whole beginning of the show too. Yes. Go ahead. Show it out there. Let them know. We're going to talk about all of them. So there's nothing to hide. It's going to happen. We're going in. Facts. All right. Oh, look at this. Okay, I got to point them out now. Look at this. Rashado. Sony stocks recently split. Don't go down this road. That's why the stock is 20. It was 17 2 months ago. I mean, I don't know what point you're trying to make there. The stock split. Got it. So you're saying Sony, before the stock split, Sony was $1 trillion company. They made it. They found a way to go from 100 billion and change to $1 trillion. They did that? No. Oh, got it. Okay. So then you're saying they were 2 trillion. 2 trillion they were, not one. That's why you said no, because they went to 2. Oh, no to that one too. Wow. So 3 trillion. 3 trillion is what they went to. 3 trillion is what they got to? No. Got it. So what you're saying is that my point still stands and Sony ain't shit compared to what Microsoft has been able to achieve. And no matter how long Sony's been in the game, they keep at the same level. Is that what I'm hearing? Yes. Thank you for proving my point, sir. Oh, man. Always love a good pony in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Always love a good pony in the chat. It's a beautiful thing.
Make sure you don't miss any.
Well, you can't, right? You can't.
Impossible to miss a pony.
Yeah. For sure. Wow, I'm really far back.
I think so.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Holy hell. All right. I'm sorry, everybody, if I didn't say what's up and you came in a while ago. Because
thank you for being here.
Yeah, I'm all the way over here. Jesus. All right. My bad. Let's get up to date. Music 72. What's up, man? I see you, bro. What's up, like Gogo Po in the building? What's up, man? Brothers Grim. What's up, fam? Letting them know Sony is in debt. Sony has no money.
They don't seem
Pretty
to
much
know
sums it up, bro.
this. They don't seem to know this. It's like they didn't get the memo. They don't see what's happening. They don't see all the L's that they're taking. It's wild. I mean, it's easy for us to see what's going on, but apparently it's a choice and only make one game a year.
Yeah. It's you know, because the caliber that they are, you know, operating at, they can only do one. You know, it's one is enough.
On a budget. On a budget.
On a budget. Yeah, I mean, they gotta make them smaller. They can't obviously spend as much money. What's going on? They gotta reduce it. All right. Let's go ahead and start this bitch. Let me get my chapter. I mean, technically, that first whole thing is a chapter.
I would say so.
It's the first non-intro intro. This is just starts off with a.
We loved it, baby.
Call it a CMoney rant. We'll put it that way, so don't forget it. All right, so we're here. All right. Let me pull up this shit of Crybaby. Oh crap! Here, I'll do this so I don't lose it. Okay, go there. Go. Get it ready. We're gonna watch the video, y'all. We're gonna watch it together, and that's gonna be the start of where we take this. All right. You know, the pony bots, it's crazy. The pony bots are so bad now that some of the previous pony bots have actually like flipped back to non-pony bot status and are actually talking some sense, like Kid Smooth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys noticed, you've been talking, you know, regular.
Okay.
Not crying. Which is wild.
That's good. That's good.
So that's good. That's good. Progress. And then you have Jez just sitting there laughing, stoking the flame, nonstop, article after article. My boy Jez, he ain't messing around, just talking a bunch of shit. Are you thinking about leaving Xbox soon? Sure, because there's not going to be infested with a bunch of ponies and pony bots. Hold on, I'm getting my.
It's opening the door for them to purchase something else very big.
Yep.
If they want to.
No one can stop it. Holy hell. All right. So, all right, we'll start with where? Do I want to
Why so serious? What's up?
Why so serious? What's up, man?
Hargi, what's good?
Hargi in the building. What's up, man?
What's good, love? Thank you
on,
for being here.
Right,
Gun Griffin. I see you.
Let's use Tom Moore and shit. All right. So this popped yesterday. I had to wait a whole day to talk about it, which we did to start. And we're going to keep going. So let me bring this one up on our screen. Let me take that stamp right here. Okay. So as you can see, I went ahead and I labeled this or titled this stream, New Satya Nadella interview about the future of Xbox sparks another purge of fake fans. What were the words that started this? Well, let's bring up our boy Satya. That's right. And we're going to go ahead and hear some of this stuff. All right, ready? Let's hear what the world is crying about.
And the love for gaming. If I think about it, right, we chose the secular growth category in entertainment, which we think is gaming, and said, let's double down on it. And it's been a passion for Microsoft ever since. In fact, I think Flight Simulator launched before Windows or Office even. And so it's like one of the longest franchises in this company. And so we said, let's take that joy of gaming everywhere. And that's why even these ads with Xbox now, where we are redefining what it means to be an Xbox fan, it's about being able to enjoy Xbox on all your devices. So our strategy with Activision content now is in full force. We feel fantastic about the progress we've made. And more importantly, I think on long term, as a company, we can bring the best of AI innovation, cloud innovation, console innovation, PC innovation to build the best games that can be enjoyed by gamers everywhere. And the love for gaming, if I think about...
Hold on. I got to tell you, now that I hear it back, yeah, Xbox is dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. I can hear that there's no ambition, there's no passion, there's no future outlook.
No.
There's
it's all
nothing
lacking.
about.
That's what he's saying.
He didn't mention console innovation. Maybe it's me. Hold on, let me just hear it. This is definitely dead, guys. I get it now. I'm sorry that I even did that whole rant to begin with.
Can be enjoyed by gamers. Console innovation, cloud innovation, console innovation, console innovation, PC innovation to build the best
Got it.
Games that can be enjoyed by gamers
to build
everywhere.
The best games. Okay, so console innovation to build the best games. Console innovation to build they're fucking dead.
Yeah, for sure.
They're out.
They don't care about gaming.
Guys, they're fucking out.
They don't care about gaming. It's over for them. Yeah, they're closing up shop.
Go ahead, Farrell. What did you say?
I was say nothing that he said made you think he was talking about Switch or PlayStation either.
Oh no! I mean, but when Hiroki said we are putting our games everywhere, that just meant PlayStation and PC, for sure.
Yeah,
everywhere. But here, no. This means Xbox is dead, in that they don't care about the console, they don't care about the games, everything. It's dead. It's over.
All right. So, obviously, we're being facetious, okay? Because this
thank
man
you
said
for
nothing.
explaining that.
And I put up, well, I had to say it because these stupid ass ponies and pony bots, they're gonna be like, oh, just say money, so they're dead now. They're fucking dead. You say money. He said it. No, listen. Clearly, this is something that if you are sitting here being a pony bot about this, you're crying about what this man just said. My dude, there's the door. Don't fucking worry about closing it. Just let the wind close it behind you. Get going. Be out. Deuces.
Gallop your ass up out of here.
Be gone. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing everyone who knows you. Okay? Stop it. Let's hear it again, but with normal ears, right?
Yes.
With people who are not, ponies
sure.
or pony bot ears. All right, let's see.
And the love for gaming.
Interesting.
Love
for gaming.
Yeah, they're not making. They're done. They're done. They're toast.
So the $3 trillion company says they have a love for gaming,
a passion.
Interesting.
That's why they're doubling down.
Think about it, right? We chose the secular growth category in entertainment, which we think is gaming.
Okay, so let's pause for 1 second. I love that flex real quick, letting them know we're motherfucking Microsoft. $3 trillion Microsoft. We could do whatever we want. And when it comes to entertainment, we chose gaming.
Exactly.
Chose gaming. It's not like Sony's bitch ass who is stuck on the PlayStation island. And if that bitch ever sinks and the waters rise up above that island, it's gone. Sony is done. That's why you see them investing everywhere else, bro.
They're desperate. They're trying to they're saying we don't have enough IP, movies, music, TV. Let's go. Like, they're trying to figure out where else they can go ahead and bring in that cash, because PlayStation is no longer producing the way that it used to, or in a way that they hope for it to be.
Facts. 100%. All right. So understand this. This is a choice. That Microsoft made was to go ahead and double down. We saw this, okay? Xbox been around for a long time. They were not backing Xbox. This was a ragtag group of dudes and dudettes who said, let's go make this console. Let's go do this. They got the backing and they did it. But Microsoft wasn't in it. They weren't in it the way they're in it now. Clearly, bro, we went through years with just 5 games on rotation. You know what I'm saying?
It's wild,
Like,
bro.
it's crazy.
The fact that they're willing to invest the way that they are right now in gaming is very telling as to what they're seeing, right? And somehow, because and listen, there is a certain agenda, right? There is a certain agenda when it comes to Xbox. It's always been such a, again, spreading that Xbox is dead, Xbox is done, their games aren't anything. But as they keep growing, they keep like trying to anchor them. The fact that Satya is so involved and invested, and they're investing so much in gaming is very telling as to what is there.
Facts. All right, let's keep it moving.
And said, let's double down on it.
Interesting. If Xbox were on its way out, why would Satya be doubling down on gaming and on Xbox? Interesting.
And it's been a passion for Microsoft ever since. In fact, I think Flight Simulator launched before Windows or Office even. And so it's like one of the longest franchises in this company. And so we said, let's take that joy of gaming everywhere. And that's why even these ads with Xbox now, where we are redefining what it means to be an Xbox fan, it's about being able to enjoy Xbox on all your devices.
So right there, that's a thing that I saw singled out.
Yes.
Redefining what it means to be an Xbox fan. And I saw it. I saw Jez put it out there and say, he quoted it and said that he doesn't think that Xbox has the, let me not even, I have it. So why butcher it or say some type of thing? I could just say exactly what he said. It's there. Is it? Come on. I'm gonna make it. Nope. Was that it? Nope. All right, here we go. He quotes Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella. We are redefining what it means to be an Xbox fan. Jez says, I'm not sure it's up to Satya to decide what people are a fan of. Got 135,000 views on that, right? Okay, so I'm going to say that was a disingenuous take on that, right? Because that's not what he said. He didn't say it that way. He didn't say, we are forcing you to do it. What he's saying is he's redefining it. Why? Because instead of being an Xbox fan who can only access your games through an Xbox, he is redefining it so that you, as an Xbox fan, can engage with your games everywhere. You want to play your game on PC? Do it. You want to play your game on a phone? Do it. You want to play through the cloud? Do it. However you want it. You want to play on your Amazon Fire Stick? Do it.
And it's wild because we've said it so many times. And I think, the Nintendo Switch was a big eye opener, right? It brought back, handhelds in such a big way. And we talk so much about accessibility, being able to just access your games, right? At any point in time, in any way possible. There are times when you're out, you want your handheld, you take it with you. If you want to play on your phone, wherever you can, right? So that you can, it's not just sitting in front of your TV when you have a moment throughout your day. I'm waiting for my kids, right? Or I'm on break, or whatever it is that is taking place. You can go ahead and have a window when you're like, oh, shoot, okay, well, let me just get on this game real quick.
But hold on, babe, that's not for real gamers.
No.
Real gamers only want to interact with their gaming when they're home sitting down in front of their TV.
Oh, okay. So it's
and
for
no
the
one else has
kids
it.
that, you know,
But you can't
just
have
the
kids
whole
or
afternoon
family.
and night to go ahead and hang out and play. Got it.
You
Not
can't
for
have
us grown people
No,
that
exactly.
love gaming and decide that we want to, you know, squeeze it in wherever we can. Got it. Understood. Understood.
Yeah.
In life, you have to adapt, right? And this is exactly what they're doing. They're adapting. They're trying to not just reach those people that are sitting at home or are young kids or are not working. They want to be able to reach every gamer in every way possible. So when I hear this, I'm hearing a full, more evolved explanation to what the commercial is, because the commercial was highly criticized by a lot of people as well. I didn't see anything wrong with it, but people had a lot to say about it. So he's kind of going a little deeper into it and what it means, right?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's telling you. I mean, they hear all the crying, right?
Exactly.
They hear the crying and they say shit to just stop the bullshit. Like, listen, if you are an Xbox fan, then you're going to love this, because instead of being stuck, you now have options. You're away from your console. Before, you had to take your console and go ahead and pack it up and go journey. But guess what? Now you don't. Now you can bring your tablet and a controller and boom, you can just stream your games, whether you do it from the cloud with through your Game Pass, or you could remote play and just connect to your Xbox, right? But now we know that they've opened it up to 50 games that you own that can just be streamed through Game Pass, you know, through the cloud without remote play, right? So it's like they are doing this for us. They're doing this for us, the games. I've been, since the PlayStation 3, where I got the PlayStation 3 when Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. I got the Metal Gear Solid 4 bundle, right? And then I played I hate handheld. Understand, I'm not a handheld gamer, or at least I wasn't a handheld gamer, and that's because I don't like those type of experiences that are on a handheld. I always said I wish I could just play those full-size games, those games that I see on my big ass screen, if I could play it on a handheld. Why? Because my life doesn't revolve around sitting in front of the big TV. Sometimes I'm doing something else, or I'm somewhere else where it's just easy for me and say, oh man, I got 20 minutes. Let me jump on a game. I got a half hour. Let me get a match of Call of Duty. I want this. Let me go do this. I want that freedom, and I couldn't have it. And I remember playing Black Flag, Assassin's Creed Black Flag on the PlayStation 3 through remote play on the Vita. Okay. Because I said to myself, wow, this is dope. I can actually play this game. And I beat that entire game just through playing it through remote play on the Vita. Okay. That is what I was looking for. And I never got until Xbox brought remote play, brought Game Pass in the cloud and gave that to us and allowed it. And I beat so many games and I play so many games through the cloud. It's crazy. Whether it's through on the mobile phone, on my iPad, on the tablet, on a handheld that we have, the Rogue Ally or the Logitech G Cloud, all these options. They're actually giving us what we wanted when we were like younger, right? And we've seen this stuff like, man, this will be so dope. It's here.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
here. It's here. I can just have a TV in a room. Don't have to go buy another fucking $600 console to go put it on. Now, I did that this generation because it wasn't here. Exactly. So this generation, I needed a whole bunch of consoles in order to play. Next generation, I won't need to buy so many consoles because I could just stream it to the other TVs.
Yeah.
Or stream it everywhere else. I don't need to have so many boxes. And as much as that's cool for them that I bought so many boxes, it's not cool for the wallet, right? It's not cool for having to spend that. But that's what we do, right? Now they're giving us more. That's why I can't take you fake ass fucking fans. You're not a fan. You're not a fan. This is gamer heaven, bro.
It really is.
It's
though.
gamer
like
heaven.
Between that and Game Pass, come on.
Games and your ability to access them however you want. However you as an individual want or can. How many people do you see who can't afford to go buy a $600 box? Maybe they'll go buy Series S at $350 or $300 or $250, whatever it is, right? But maybe even that's not something they could just do willy-nilly. Maybe for them, buying games at $70 a pop is not possible. But for $20 a month, they can scrape that together and they get to play every first-party game that exists on Xbox. They get to play a massive assortment of third-party games that drop day one into Game Pass. Come on, man. Y'all
Listen,
fake, y'all phony, y'all bitches.
Instead of taking Series S's, you take a freaking some Fire Sticks and boom, done. Nice and easy, nice and simple.
Absolutely,
for sure.
It's crazy. It's crazy. We're gonna keep playing it to hear some more of what he has to say. But let me get my boy. I pity PlayStation peasants. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here, man.
What's up,
Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says hello.
You.
Sent you an inbox CMoney. Not as long, but the truth. I will definitely go in and read that once we start reading all the different shit. I'll put you first. We'll grab yours. We'll read yours and go through everything else. Then we have Bob's Adventure. What's up, man? Thank you so much for being here. My boy went ahead and became a YouTube member.
Thank you.
Shout out to our homie Bob's Adventure, man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell them, baby.
Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Yes.
Welcome our newest member, man. Thank you so much, Bobs. We appreciate you,
Bobs. Thank you. Welcome, love.
You're awesome, bro. Thank you so much. Then we have our boy Sir X-Men in the building with that $2 super chat, slapping up them ponies. That's right.
Tell them.
Says Xbox owns you, ponies.
Yes.
You wanted the games. Facts. Ooh. They own you.
It's true. It's true. Look at the excitement. They said that they weren't going to go ahead and scoop up Call of Duty. They did. They did. The excitement for Indiana Jones is ridiculous. They weren't talking like this about Ghost of Yote. And look at the controversy going on with Naughty Dog's new game. Actions, baby.
It's the truth. It's the truth. Things are not looking all juicy over there.
They're not looking good.
You know what I'm saying? All juicy. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But let's I see Fark you in the building. What's up, man? Illegal dad. What's going on, homie? See Michelle Alexandria in the chat. What's up, fam?
Michelle, what's up?
Harkeet, what's up, player? Future generation, what's up, man? All right. Let me continue.
Jonathan Cox, what's up?
What's up, player? All right, let's see what else you got to say.
So our strategy with Activision content now is in full force. We feel fantastic about the progress we've made. And more importantly,
so just so I know, everything with Activision, their strategy, full effect, full force. They love where they are with it. Very, very happy.
Fantastic about the progress they've made, but not Twitter though. Twitter's not happy.
Not Twitter. But people on Twitter think that Twitter is the internet.
Got it. Okay.
They think that, the 100,000 people, just to give you some context, they think that Xbox is a failure, right? And it has, 30 to 35 million consoles sold. Okay. Even if you're big, you have 170,000 followers on Twitter. If Xbox is a failure at 35 million people who follow them and give them money, what the fuck are you at 177? Like, who the fuck do you think you are at 100,000, 70,000, 200,000, 1 million? Who the fuck do you think you are? Acting like you're some big shit. You're not.
It's true.
You're not.
It's true.
You're not.
But they're there to save Xbox.
You're not, dude. It's crazy, but you're not. All right. So let's calm the fuck down. The big boys are talking and they're happy with where they are.
I think on long term, as a company, we can bring the best of AI innovation, cloud innovation, console innovation, PC innovation to build the best games that can be enjoyed by gamers everywhere.
Bars. Now
build
take
the
up
best
that
games
last
that can
take
be
that last
enjoyed
part, right? And
by
listen to what
gamers
he's saying
everywhere.
about long term, right? So this is future, right? So future is what's coming next, right? So let's
Company, we can bring the best of AI innovation, cloud innovation, console innovation, PC innovation to build.
Question. What have we been saying that the next Xbox is going to be this whole time? It's going to be a hybrid box that's going to have AI innovation, cloud innovation, console innovation, and what do we say you might very well be able to have in that next Xbox? That's right, PC innovation. Funny, when he thinks long term, talking about Xbox, he's talking about everything coming together and giving us more choice, more freedom.
And the best looking games.
And the best looking games.
This is wild. Wow.
Interesting. So when we hear this, I think every rational person who listens to this can go ahead and just understand that all those people who are crying, making a scene out in these streets, embarrassing themselves, talking the nonsense, that they are just, man, I had to filter out a lot of words. Filtering them.
Go ahead, get there. You got this. Don't say those.
Crybabies.
Take
That's
a
right.
moment. There you
Crybabies.
go.
Just crying.
That's
They're just
good.
crying.
That's
They're
good.
lying. They're crying. They're lying. They're fake fans, right? That's just what it is. That's why I put that right on the thumbnail. Big as hell. It's Master Chief pointing at them. You are fake fans.
Seriously, though, how many times a year we're gonna do this nonsense? How many times?
Listen, I'll wait and be ready every time. Every time. I'm gonna call you out for being a bitch.
Honestly, what has changed? Like over the past 5 years, we've had cloud, we've had Xbox Play Anywhere, we've had all of these things. The only thing that's changed is that they're focused on making sure you know more about it. That's the only difference. There's nothing new that's happened.
There's not.
Yes,
there's not.
They're
It's not.
being a lot
It's
more
full of shit.
transparent with everything that they're doing. And listen, the way he's speaking, right? It just all gels together with what Sarah Bond said. She said the biggest technological leap. The next box, I think, is going to be. We're not. Let's just put it this way: it's not going to be a pisser.
It's not. It's not. But listen, before I need to take a pause real quick before we do anything, because somebody is in our chat. Okay. Who we let be in our chat. Okay. And I told them once that don't get it confused. I see the way you act on Twitter, and then you come in here trying to be kumbaya because you know that you like rocking with us here, but then you go on Twitter and try to get your pony friends to back you. All right. And I told you it once, right? But now you're here again, having the balls to step into this chat after people came after things that we said and things that Doodle said, and we're out there talking hella shit, and your punk ass bitch ass was right there in the comments joining in with them, and then you think I'm gonna let your bitch ass come into my fucking chat, fam? No, bitch, you done. You done. So you see this bitch right here? Yeah, Infinite Hero, you're infinitely gone, motherfucker. Be out. See ya. Fuck you. Okay, so now that was handled, Because understand, y'all might be dealing with these bitches out there in these other YouTube streets, but not here, homie. You talk shit over there, I see you. I see you. Hey, ask about me, dog. Ask about me. Go ask some of these people out there what happens when you take the wrong steps and you make the wrong moves. Look with your eyes. You see it out there in this YouTube streets. You see what we done. So don't be coming in here thinking that we cool with you if you're going to go out there and talk shit out in Twitter. No, bitch. No. Fuck around and find out. Back to what we were talking about. Sorry. Okay. So what were we talking about? What were you saying? Sorry, I had to stop.
No, but this is the technological leap. It's all kind of gelling together. This is what it's all about. I don't understand how anyone can hear this and create an issue out there about it.
That's right. That's right. Sorry, I was taking a note here. I had a note.
I mean, I play anywhere. Like all these things have already been a thing. You just got your Fire Stick access. I think the Fire Cube is starting to get access now. You're getting access on your Samsungs. You're getting access on your LG TVs now. Like ROG X,
yeah.
Steam Deck. I mean, well,
it's like I said, this is gamers' heaven, bro. Yeah. We're in this paradise of gaming over here on the Xbox side of things, where we have access to so many amazing games that are made by first-party studios at Xbox. And again, they're not like PlayStation, where their first-party studio is making a game that goes in to Game Pass day one every year, and then turns around, looks at the ponies who are staring at them saying, where's my free game? And they say, no, bitch, you pay. No, you pay. You ain't special. See, that dude, Phil Spencer, he thinks his people are special, right? So he's giving them something for free. He's giving them a gift. Now, Phil saying, hey, I made you something, buy it from me. I mean, that's just another game. That's just another game. Right? Xbox has changed the narrative. They changed the framework. They changed the way that you should be perceiving gaming if you're in this ecosystem. Or if you're in gaming in general and you're watching from the other side, you're like, yo, how come he takes care of his people? How come he gives his people games for free? Because again, over on PlayStation, those dudes are they're paying for subscriptions.
Yep.
Go ask Porter Rock if he has a PlayStation Plus subscription. Go ask him.
No, but
Go ask J-Dub.
His PlayStation 6 is going to be cheaper than the PlayStation 5
it's going to be cheaper.
Pro.
It's going to be cheaper. Ask any of them. Ask any of them if they're paying a monthly subscription for owning a PlayStation right now. If they're doing it for cross saves, if they're doing it for whatever other reason they got. They do. They're paying it. You know what's the difference? When you pay for your shit over here and you get the ultimate, you're getting everything that Xbox puts out. And guess what? They don't put out one game a year. They don't put out one game a year. Those days are over. That time is over. That narrative is dead. It's gone. You want to keep living in that past? Go ahead. It's not the reality. You live in a Lulu land. You're living in Bozo land. You're living in make-believe. Okay? You seen that movie If? That's you. Okay?
Oh, damn.
That's you. You live in make-believe. You got fake friends, right? That's what you do. These are all imaginary friends that you live around. Okay? That's what you're doing. Because over here, we getting taken care of. We're like royalty. We're like celebrities, right? See, we can go buy these games. We can, because we have for years. We can go buy them, but we're like royalty. We're like celebrities. Celebrities can go buy anything they want, but they got people giving them shit for free all the time.
All the time.
All the time. We like celebrities over here. Xbox gives us everything they make for free. Sure, you pay $20. Guess what? Y'all paying money over there too, but you don't get what we get. And guess what? Even if PlayStation had a change of heart, and they say, you know what? Okay, ponies, I want you to pay $20. I want you to pay $20 a month, and we're gonna put all of our first party games there, day and date. You're gonna be like, bitch, why did I pay $240 for this one fucking game you released this year? Fam, this is not. We're not talking the same thing. We're not talking the same game. I'm sick. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed that I even have to say this shit to Xbox people. I gotta say this shit. Well, come on, man,
dude. The mind fuck. Can you imagine? Like, oh, our fans are gonna be so excited. Look at what we're doing. Look at what we're building for them. And the moment they get an opportunity to burn it all down, that's exactly what they do.
It's exactly what they do. Like little bitches.
Thick ass bitches. Brainless.
It's like
spreading the disease.
It's like when you grow up with a homie, right? You got a homie that you grew up with, right? And y'all tight, everything's dope. But he stood in the hood and I raised up, right? But like now you talk crap. Now you talk shit. Now you wish me down because I'm not still in the street with you playing in the mud, right? And I'm up here trying to do bigger and better things, right? Xbox is done playing in the mud with PlayStation, Nintendo. They're done. They're done playing. There's low budget down there. There's little dollars.
No budget.
They don't want to play for the little dollars anymore. Y'all still in the corner playing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I can say here. I don't want to get like. I don't want them to think I'm trying to sell things.
CMoney.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all playing these illegal games, trying to win dollars and shit. Y'all winning 20s and shit. Microsoft playing with big dollars. They're playing with big money. They're playing with big money. They're making big moves. And they've done nothing but show us that they're willing to give us more and invest more into giving us more. I know that you guys are, not you guys right here, but like the pony bots and the dumb ones, right? And I know you're slow, so I'll repeat it. They have proven that they're willing to give us more and do what it takes to give even more, right? Because that's what they're doing, right? They're taking those ponies' lunch money.
Yo,
they're giving it to you in Game Pass.
Seriously.
They're giving you new games in Game Pass with their lunch money. Xbox is a bully. Walked up into their school, took all their lunch money. You understand?
You get $1.
Xbox is a bully. And y'all capping? Y'all trying to get behind the little dude?
And next year they're going to take that girl.
Yo, come on, man.
Whatever publisher you think PlayStation loves the most, Xbox is probably talking to them already.
Exactly.
It's just what it is. It's just what it is. You guys, man.
You all saw what happened with Square.
Dude,
I think Square's next.
Square's pregnant.
Oh yeah, from that.
They were
finger fucking that thing.
They were in Phil's
they
junk.
Were holding hands.
They were in his junk. They would not let go. They would not let go. Every major publisher has walked away from you, PlayStation. Oh, sure, they use you. They use you like the whole you are. They put their game out there, right? So that you can get it. But they ain't doing no more exclusives for you. No. They done with that. They actually want to make money now. They tired of getting slapped up. But you're talking shit, man. They're so happy. They happy while they leave. They happy why Final Fantasy says we ain't doing no more fucking exclusives for you, Sony. We'll make this last stupid shit we have contracted, but then we out.
Developers coming out here like PlayStation was trying to get us, but we said, nah, we don't fuck with you.
Yeah, Forspoken got them.
Little studios. Those Koreans were like, nah, homie.
In high school, you
was the man, homie. The fuck happened to you? We done. Don't be sending me no letters. Don't be blowing up my phone. I ain't taking your gifts. Okay?
Decline, baby.
You done. You done.
Sure,
we done with you.
Sure, Stellar Cheeks. They want they wish they could give Sony that money back right now.
I guarantee you they do.
Wukong too.
Wukong, the motherfucker was crying. Motherfucker crying out there in front of the stage.
Explain things to me. Tell me what you see. Listen, I'm glad they spoke up, but that's what you get. That's what you get. That's what happens.
Dead ass. Dead ass. Crazy. Fuck out of here. All right, look at old boy. Verg Base Brizzle. My dude, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says it was epic, CMoney. Oh, thank you, fam.
Oh,
thank you,
you.
fam. Listen, we gotta handle the business. Oh, snap. The homie.
Yo!
Michelle Alexandria out here in these streets gifting.
Thank you.
5 on point for gamer memberships.
Let's go, baby.
That's what I'm talking about.
Thank you so much.
That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. Y'all know what to do.
Tell him, baby.
What? Oh, motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Woo! Welcome our newest members, man. Yes. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for rocking out with us. And of course,
welcome, you guys. And Michelle, thank you so much.
Very,
That's
very
so
kind of you.
Thank you.
Let's see who got it. Let's see. So you got Foolish 225. You got Ray. You got LeBurn 98. You got Zay 429. And you got Billionaire Baker. Billionaire Baker. I don't know what Baker's a billionaire. I don't know what Baker's a billionaire. But thank you for being here, man. And of course, Michelle, thank you so much, man. So kind of you, homie. So kind. You got the homie Verg Base Brizzle back in the building with that $2 super chat. Says we get Dark Doodle and Dirty Money. Woo! Boots on neck. Boots on neck always, fam. Boots on neck always. The homie Day Reezy. What's up, my dude? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here with that $5 super chat. Says, why you shoot that pony back to the stables with his shit and moldy hay all over the floor? CMoney. He just wanted to graze in greener pastures. That motherfucker should have kept his mouth shut out in these streets. You think listen, I watch, right? But none of these people, they're all these fucking 20 follower people out here talking shit. Oh, I'm so cool. I'm gonna ride the train. I'm gonna talk shit about Doodle and CMoney. I'm so cool. Look at me. I'm gonna spend my life talking about you. Fucking losers. Great, right? But we snipe them if they walk in here, right? But we let that dude in. Right. First of all, I had to do this once before to him, put him in his place because he was talking lip. He clipped us, shut his bitch ass down. And then he was like, oh, okay, can I come watch your show? Sure. We let him in the show. He comes watch the show. And then I see him. I watch. He be acting funny on Twitter. Right. He be acting funny where he'll go and over here, he's talking shit about PlayStation because, he knows what the crowd he's with. And then he goes over there and wants to talk shit the opposite way because his pony friends are out there. I don't play like that. All right. But I watched and it was fine because it wasn't anything crazy. It was just talking Xbox slander or whatever. Sure. What? I don't give a shit. But when you go and you start backing up slander against my Doodle or you get anywhere near that idea, homie, y'all don't know. All right. There ain't no world that we live in that shit's going to fly. All right. That goes for anybody. Just understand that. So don't think you're going to come in here and be cool with anybody. No. Bye, Felicia. Bye.
And listen, if you ain't get it yet, CMoney is petty. Your turn.
Always be petty. Never going to stop. Never let it go. I'll never forget. Hold them down. Always. You go live, I go live. That's the way I do it. All right. That's it. We play. Okay. What were we saying? We got caught up in the slander.
All right.
Well, we saw the video.
Update the banner.
Oh yeah, the banner. Gotta get my homie. Take this down. Go there. Gifted. Michelle Alexandria. Gifted. Awesome. There you go. Save. Scroll, baby.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go. Let's start seeing. Let's see. Hargeisha, nigga, the homie.
Go.
My dude, thank you for being here. My boy,
you.
Thank you for being a member for 10 months, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
Thank you so much.
Says, did you guys see the Asmon Gold video about how much Lego Horizon lost for Sony? Yet another major L if true. I did not see that.
No, I'm gonna have to look that up real quick.
Send it if you can. That'd be awesome.
Idea.
What?
But listen, I mean, it's not like we don't know. The shit didn't sell. Nobody wants any of those games.
So again, 15% when it was on pre-order, 15% off. Then it dropped to $40, and they put out a tweet that on Costco, if you bought it through Costco, it was $30. And now the Switch version is $40 and the PlayStation version is $32. So this game is just bleeding out. They're just like begging people to come and pick it up.
Facts. I see you pity PlayStation. I see you. I didn't start reading anything yet. When I told you you'll be first. So as soon as once I start flipping over into start reading some of these posts that are out here with people crying and shit, or people think they dropping bars, we'll talk about it. But you first. Don't worry. You first for sure.
Raiden Blade. What's up, love?
Raiden Blade. Yes, that's absolutely. Stuff was being said and he jumped in on it. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't start it, but he jumped in on it. And that's, for me, is the same shit. Like, you can't come rock with us and then be on some sly shit on the back end. Nah, man. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. All right. Let's get started. Let's get started with that portion. I'm going to take a timestamp for that just so we can know we're going into what some people been writing, and understand the people who wrote what they wrote chose to write what they write. So we can choose to
do what we do.
To talk about it. All right. So let's start right here. This one shocked me. Okay. This one shocked me. Snap, blast, play. This dude seemed like he was all about Xbox over in the Twitter land. You know what I'm saying? He did a lot of cool, burns on PlayStation almost like all the time. Like he had nice images that he put up. I mean, he was doing good. And then it happened. There's like levels. I don't know if he flipped last time. I don't remember him being a part of the crowd. Maybe he was. Maybe this is just a second wind. But I also think there's stages, so like in February, a certain amount of people expose themselves, and then now a whole new round. Okay, we call it the purge. All right,
purge, yes.
Whole new purge of the fake fans have emerged. So we're gonna go ahead and let's take a look. So he says, as an Xbox console main, I have to accept I'm just not Microsoft's priority anymore. And as a customer, I've never felt less valued. So I got to stop right there. I don't know if drugs are free now and anybody could just get them. Like if it's just easy, like you just walk into CVS and just scoop it up on a like let me get that right there. But to say that as a customer, you never felt less valued. And I gotta imagine that he has Game Pass. I gotta imagine, right? He's never felt less valued. Why? Because they're giving you more games than they ever have. Oh, and by the way, it's El Gratis in your subscription that you're already paying for. Is that the reason why you feel you never felt less valued in your life? Or is it because the ponies that you make fun of, now they're tweeting at you, laughing, saying all your games are now coming to us, so we are better? And that's it? Is that what it is? These delusional ponies who don't realize that we want them to spend all of their money. I want these motherfuckers to take out a mortgage on their house to buy Xbox games. Fund me, bitch. Fund me. I want more in my Game Pass.
Exactly.
Fund me.
Take that loan.
So these dumbasses are out here saying things to you that make you feel less valued, because I can't understand or comprehend how you having
from Xbox directly.
It can't be. You having more games than ever before, day and date, in Game Pass, from Xbox studios, from Xbox owned studios, bringing a quality level that they've never brought before amongst all of their titles. They always had it for their main titles, but the little ones are always, what's happening here? But now everything everything is at an excellent level of quality, and you feel less valued. Fam, that is crazy. That is crazy. Let's continue. I'm part of an ever shrinking group of fans that are being ignored for bigger, diluted, more profitable market segments. I mean, what the fuck did you just say right now? You just literally told everybody how little of an impact you and your segment of the market is about. And frankly, we are a part of the market of hardcore people. We are a small portion of it. We are a small portion, but unlike you, excuse me, I don't feel ignored at all. I don't think they're ignoring me for bigger and better situations. I feel like in their pursuit of bigger and better, I get more and more. They didn't leave me behind. I'm partaking in the entire meal. Instead of going to McDonald's and getting a $1 menu meal burger, I've been invited to Roof Chris. And I got plates in front of me of every delicious meal I can possibly think of. They set it up for everybody out there in the world. That's right. They did it because they want everybody to come, but they still invited me. I'm still here. I'm still partaking. I'm not getting anything less. Matter of fact, outside of PC, every other group of people who are playing their game is getting a worse version of the game than me. So how am I being ignored? It's because I'm not. And you're full of shit. But you see that there's a group of people out there who feel this way, and they want to do their rah-rah, we hate Xbox, damn Xbox, Xbox doing this bad thing to us. They're doing nothing but good to you, bro. You need to calm the fuck down. Let's continue. Xbox really kicked off this generation with a clear vision, 2 killer consoles and an aggressive acquisition strategy. That's what we all bought into. It didn't work, simply due to lack of killer exclusive games from launch, a basic fundamental fact that Xbox still fails to recognize. Interesting. So they launched in 2020, right? Okay. And then 2021, they were Publisher of the Year.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Right. So, just to be clear, in 2020, they launched in November. Mm-hmm. November, December, and then 2021. And that first year, Publisher of the Year. But you're saying that is the reason why they failed, because they didn't have the exclusive games. Got it. But PlayStation did during that time, right? Right?
They had Spider-Man.
They had Spider-Man. Interesting.
And a couple remakes and Ratchet.
And 2021 we had, what did we have? Did we not have Halo?
Halo Infinite. We had Forza Horizon 5. We had Psychonauts 2.
So no games, guys.
Wasteland 3. I think Wasteland 3 was a part of that Publisher of the Year.
Was it? Did it come out in 2021?
It came out right before the Xbox series launched. Came out like a couple months
Argeet
before.
says Flight Sim.
Yeah, Flight Sim.
Oh, Flight Sim. God damn. Come on, man. Come on. Let's stop. You want to put something on Xbox because you want them to pretend like doing that is changing the narrative, and it's not. The PlayStation brand is what it is. These consoles are getting sold. The games are not. That's not me. That's Sony's numbers. Last quarter, 77 million games were sold. Put that in perspective. That's across PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4.
Yep.
50 million on PlayStation 4, 60 million on PlayStation 5. 110 million people who own a console. Only 77 million games, period, sold. That means minimum 40 million people did not buy a game. But the reality is worse because most hardcore players buy more than one game. If you take that and turn it into two games that the hardcore players would buy, that 77 million turns into 38 and change, 38 and a half million, which means there's over 70 million people who didn't buy a game on PlayStation the last quarter. Interesting. So, and then just to be clear, out of that 5 million, I'm sorry, out of that 77 million games that were sold, only 5 million were first party exclusive games.
Yep.
So just to be clear, what you're saying,
games, though.
they got games,
everybody wants them, obviously.
And that's the only reason why Xbox, their plan didn't fail. I mean, their plan didn't work.
It didn't work.
And it failed. And PlayStation succeeded because so many people showed up for those exclusives.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So many.
Apparently.
Got you. You know what's a problem?
Numbers don't lie, man.
A problem is that
numbers
what these people
lie.
don't realize is that facts exist in the world.
Exactly.
Facts exist in the world, and they want to ignore it to suit their own narrative. I don't know if it's emotion. I don't know what it is, but this is what it is. This is just where we're at. He continues. Fast forward to 4 years later, and they seem to be in a completely different place than console launch back in 2020. Other platforms are now a priority, and Xbox seem to be struggling with their entire strategy. They want to push Game Pass, but conflictingly ignore the console completely, which is the main driver of Game Pass.
What?
How?
So, by the way, the idea that nothing's going to change in 4 years, it's crazy.
What are they even? What is he even saying? What is he even saying? Other platforms are now a priority.
How?
My dude.
How?
4 games.
Old games.
4 old games released on PlayStation. They have scheduled games to release. Scheduled. Indiana Jones, Doom, Outer Worlds 2. Indiana Jones, Disney IP. It was going to be multi-platform before Xbox bought them. They negotiated for a time exclusivity. Doom, multi-platform game. They bought Bethesda. They kept it multi-platform. Outer Worlds 2, Part 1, multi-platform game. They bought Outer Worlds. They bought Obsidian. They're keeping Outer Worlds multi-platform. How are they treating the other people as
better
a priority? How? So
did we miss it? And did they put Game Pass on PlayStation and Nintendo? Is that what happened?
I mean, even if they did.
But I'm just saying, we're still getting it.
But it's still happening. We're still getting Game Pass, right? It doesn't matter if they if they get it on PlayStation and it's Game Pass and they pay for the $20 Ultimate, fuck cares? What's the difference between them who own a PlayStation and just getting Ultimate for their phone or tablet or for their TV or for their Amazon Fire Stick?
Same thing.
It's all the same shit, right? I need to know. I want to see what was taken away from Xbox fans. What was taken away from Xbox console fans to make it feel like the other consoles are a priority?
Nothing was taken away. More things were brought to the platform. More games, which is what's supposed to be about.
Nothing got taken away.
Exactly.
Nothing got taken away. This is the bullshit that I cannot understand how people who are supposed to be Xbox fans do this. Now, he continues, as a huge Xbox follower, I could not tell what being an Xbox fan means for Microsoft as it changes every few months.
What?
I don't even know, again, what the fuck that means. What does it mean for Microsoft?
The rumors that people keep putting out there? I
don't know. Does he mean okay, well, let's do this. I can make it easy for you. Xbox will consider you a fan if you spend money on the Xbox ecosystem, if you subscribe to their service, if you buy their game. That's right. They consider every one of those PlayStation ponies an Xbox fan when they load up Call of Duty every night before they go jerk off and go to sleep. So yes, those are Xbox fans now because Xbox owns Call of Duty. They own them.
All those pirates
Understand that.
on PlayStation, they're Xbox fans.
Facts. Xbox has always struggled with its own identity since the start, but the ballsy, confident Xbox I used to love is now completely gone, replaced by this new jack of all trades, master of none Xbox.
What?
Jack of all trades, master of none. So
they're giving you a variety and they're giving you all types of games, but that's a problem now. They went ahead and they're doing what PlayStation used to do, and they're doing it better than they ever have. But now that's a problem. You know what's funny? When they were out there begging for exclusives to put games on their platform, to bring games to their platform, while freaking PlayStation was out there going ahead and doing their thing, signing their deals, that was okay. So their bitch asses for going and taking out their wallet and scooping up studios and freaking making games and putting them out there for us. Is that what it is? You missed that weak ass shit that was happening where PlayStation was running things.
Do you think they not like? Do you think that they believe that Xbox is making a different cloud for each device? Do you think that they think that when they log into their Amazon Fire Stick, that they're accessing a whole different cloud than like somebody who does it on their phone or on the laptop or PC or through the console? I'm trying to understand. So the jack of all trades, they're not making Fire Sticks.
No,
those Fire Sticks already exist. They're not making the PCs. They already exist. They're not making the phones. Those already exist. So they have nothing to do with that. So jack of all trades, master of none. Fam, the same cloud gaming we have is the same thing that goes everywhere. That's all they're doing. It's cloud and it's console and it's PC. 3 pillars. Cloud just happens to be everywhere. TV, mobile, laptop, PC, wherever you want. I don't know. It's just, he wrote a whole bunch of stuff that just to like publicly cry, right? And then it continues. They are ignoring their core fans. No, they're not. Assuming they will stick around while focusing on pursuing customers from everywhere else. So
they're being so transparent about this, about how it's not growing. It's not they just cannot go ahead. They keep circulating the same people and they need to go and expand, right? I mean, this is literally part of the reason it wasn't Call of Duty why they bought ABK. They're trying to grow and bring in new, like this is like it's crazy because it seems like this is a tweet based on not knowing everything that's been taking place.
But he should know.
Exactly.
He should know because he covers it. And he's talked about all these very things in the same way we've talked about them. The same way we're talking about it right now, he has done so as well in different posts that he's done. So why the tears? Why the crying? Let's continue.
Betrayal.
He says they're ignoring their core fans, assuming they will stick around while focusing on pursuing customers from everywhere else. From a business perspective, I get it. Do you? But from a customer perspective, why wouldn't I go elsewhere and get all the games and feel more valued? What? The only reason now is Game Pass, and I'm not sure that's a good enough answer anymore. Okay, so let me understand. Why wouldn't I go everywhere else or elsewhere and get all the games and feel more valued? Okay, number one, all is a stretch, right? Even Jez walked back to his claim saying that, I mean, there's still going to be some exclusives, but most of it is going. Okay, fine, whatever. But you're getting them all, but when? So, and how much you're going to pay for them. So I've seen you post for almost every major game that Xbox drops, right? So what you're saying is you're going to go to PlayStation, wait 3 to 6 months, or if it's a multi-plat, you'll get it that day, right? And then you're going to pay each time the $70. So you're going to pay 70 every time. So you got one game is 70, another game, oh man, 140, another game 210, another game 2. Wow. So four games, you already paid more than your Game Pass Ultimate subscription for the year. You paid more. Xbox is dropping between 8 and 10 games a year.
Yeah, and I mean, excuse me if I'm incorrect, just let me know. ABK is bigger than Xbox Game Studios and Bethesda combined, right?
Pretty sure.
All the games they make are third party, right? So
Facts.
by that logic alone, most of Xbox's games are going third party. Like simply by that logic alone. And if you look at it from a Xbox Game Studios perspective and a Bethesda perspective or ZeniMax perspective, ZeniMax is sending you one in Doom the Dark Ages. Xbox Game Studios is sending you one in Outer Worlds. It's not like this mass. We haven't seen this mass exodus of Xbox games just flocking to the PlayStation. Like it's so much I don't know, like fear that is going to happen, but we haven't seen it happen. Like we saw an old Sea of Thieves go over, we saw Grounded go over, we saw Hi-Fi Rush, who they don't own anymore, go over, and Pentiment, which was basically a single A passion project type game. We haven't seen like all these games that people are saying are quote unquote Xbox exclusives make their way over to PlayStation. It just hasn't happened.
I mean, it's not, right? All the information they're doing is the same bullshit information. People just talking out their ass, saying whatever they want, right? That, like, the point, though, at the end of the day, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck? If whatever, listen, again, you can say what you want. I'm only looking out in the way that I see this happening out in front of me is what am I gaining from this?
Yeah.
What am I gaining versus what am I losing? Let me see. I'm losing nothing. Got it. Check. Good. Boom. But what am I gaining? Well, I don't know. An endless amount of games that go into Game Pass on a yearly basis between first and third party.
But I just
don't are invested and they're being paid for by these other platforms. Why is that not glorious to me? Why is that not amazing to me?
Yeah,
why do I care that these people are paying money to access something I'm getting for free?
Yeah. And the last I checked, the first Outer Worlds is on PlayStation.
Exactly.
Right? So why is everyone such in arms that the second one went to? Is it because Hellblade, I guess? I mean,
I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. And until we see it happen, I mean, this has been going on for like 2 years now. It's been like a 2+ year conversation about Xbox going full multiplat, and we just haven't seen anything to suggest that. They got Indiana Jones, they got Doom Dark Ages, and they got
Outer Worlds
2 and Call of Duty,
which they're getting every year, and nobody's crying about.
Only one of those games is a surprise, is a true surprise in Indiana, if anything.
Well, that's
But-
only
and then
because we
when you
didn't know
really
the
think
extent.
about it, you understand the situation, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, on our show on Sunday, we were talking about, and I meant to go back to this comment, and then we kind of just moved on, and I remembered after. But Eastside Vandal, shout out to Eastside Vandal, that's the homie right there. But he said in a comment that if the developers want to blame Lego for putting Lego Horizon on Nintendo and other platforms, then it was Disney's fault that Indiana Jones is on other platforms. So, I mean, it is what it is. If that's the way you want to see it, then let's call it what it is and let's be fair, right?
Yeah.
But again, the only reason we were, I would say, caught off guard was because we assumed the extent of what it was, right? We just thought it was just full exclusive, right? And again, you know, as things change, listen, again, you can go back a while ago and find me fighting this war, right? Like I was doing it because that's what we were trained to do. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where we came up. That's how I came up, right? But at a certain point, you got to look at it, and then like you got to say, like, do I still like sit in that fucking thing that's
You gotta think about it
not like
logically.
worth it? Like it doesn't
that's
matter
the
anymore.
thing.
It's not there. That's
The
just not
moment
there.
That happened with Indiana Jones. Okay, it all kind of clicks. Okay, so this game was supposed to be everywhere. They went ahead and they renegotiated. They spent money. They spent time, and they figured this out, right? So 6 months right before the house, it made sense. And that's the thing that's kind of like at a moment, at some point, you got to take a step back and see if the things that are taking place are making sense or if you're just emotionally reacting to it.
Yeah.
Agreed. At the end of the day, like I think people get confused because I saw Google poll say like the thing that they want is console war ammo. And I think there's a confusion about what we do here. It's not a console war that we do here. It's a pony war. We are going after these ponies who talk ridiculous crap, and we use the stuff that happens with their console to mock them, right? And to hurt them because they talk all this crap, and they're in such a different position now versus when we were down, right? We were down and they would mock and talk all this crap. Oh, you guys have no games, blah, 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 right? Xbox has no games. You guys forget that shit, right? I don't forget it, but that people forget that was the slogan. That's what everything was. But now we can't, and we had games, but they would make it up, right?
How long did they talk about Redfall for? And then Concord happened and they didn't want to talk about it anymore, right?
Now we can't.
Now it's time to move
why you
on,
mocking
right?
why are you mocking
That's
Concord?
the thing.
Is dead. Come on, man. Come on. It's bullshit. All right, let's continue with this because we got more to go through. So he says, if Xbox are redefining what it means to be an Xbox customer, then so can I. Time for a change. Wow. Dramatic. I just imagine him just like flipping his hair back and like walking off into the sunset. Like,
what
okay, when
possibly
are you going to post the receipt of you trading in your Xbox and, you know, proof that you're no longer a Game Pass subscriber, that you're just going raw dog into PlayStation land? You know what I'm saying? Show us that.
Game Pass is not a good enough answer anymore.
No. But look at the first thing that happened as soon as he wrote this thing. Look over here. Well, first of all, you got people who are saying like, stop being a bitch, pretty much. I'm an Xbox gamer, right? But hold on. Look. Are we going to see more PlayStation gameplay from you going forward? Look, I'm afraid not. Then what are you going to do?
I'm gonna go to PC, which is basically an Xbox.
Which is Xbox.
So
you
it's just a tantrum.
They don't want you, dog.
Tantrum.
They don't want you. And you just said you leaving, right? You just said you're leaving. Look at how fast you put yourself in a different place. Before, you were cool as, oh, look, it's Snap Blast Play. I like his post. That's dope. So now, bitch ass who had to come out here and cry and who ultimately is not going to do anything because he saw this post right here and said, oh shit, that's right.
PlayStation
the only
has no
people
games.
who like me are on Xbox. Holy shit, I done fucked up. We'll see how long he goes without posting one of his posts about Xbox. Okay, now we're gonna move on from him. And I do want to go to I Pity the Fool because I told him we are gonna be first, but I got all
Let's go.
anxious to want to do this one. So let me go here. Gotta go here. All right. Oh shit. He said it's not that long. All right. We got you. I got you. I pity this. I pity PlayStation peasants. All right. What time is it? Let me take this stamp right here because I just want to be able to follow up on the different messages that are being said. All right. So I pity PlayStation peasants. Hit me up with this message. Let's read it. He says, Xbox strategy going forward. I will try to keep this straightforward as possible. After everything this year, when it comes to the port announcements and drama circulating Xbox, a few YouTubers like you and Xbox and X1 the Gamer have been 98% correct on the future of Xbox. If we can rewind back to the Bethesda sit down, do you remember when Phil said we have no plans of removing games off of PlayStation? Those games are also franchises he mentions and franchises that were never Xbox in mind at all. If we can take a look at an analytical viewpoint of all the games that Xbox has done in porting over to PlayStation, it actually makes sense.
Exactly.
Doom, The Dark Ages, The Outer Worlds 2, Indiana Jones, Hi-Fi Rush, Pentiment, Sea of Thieves, and Grounded. What do these games have in common? Doom has never been synonymous with Xbox. Indiana Jones used to be exclusive on the original Xbox, but it is an expensive IP they don't own, and which Phil has said they are in the business that they ain't in the business to do. Oh, they're in the business to own the IP. Got it. First, Outer Worlds used to be on PlayStation, and the second one is just a throwaway for Obsidian to work on Fallout. Oops, ignore that part. Anyway, those original 4 games, 3 of them was a test to see if franchises can be built from them, and 1 already did, 40 million gamers. However, only Sea of Thieves was successful. Now, the question we have to ask is why Hellblade 2 not getting ported? Possibility probably won't sell well as this falls under the case-by-case scenario we heard over and over, just like Redfall. There is a reason why Starfield is still exclusive because it moved Game Pass and hardware units so Microsoft can now make future iterations of existing IP and keeping it exclusive with a unique identity. Expect Fallout, Elder Scrolls to be exclusive as Microsoft knows this will move Game Pass subscriptions. Now, the Forza Horizon 5 rumor. So far, we can say hogwash since the Forza tech has never existed on PlayStation and it is a proprietary engine designed for Xbox. Microsoft will have to spend tons of resources to even get it to run on PlayStation custom design hardware. To anyone saying the whole slate or everything being time exclusive is just straight up lying. Keep it going, Mr. 98% right. LOL. Well, thank you, sir. I mean, listen, you're obviously you're not wrong. There's a lot of stuff that we even talked about here. You're 100% right. These franchises made sense. Everything that they've done made sense, right? As far as going forward, I mean, listen, we will see what they do. At this point, I'm not tying myself to thinking something is staying and something is going. Frankly, at the end of the day, like once the movement was made, whatever they want to do, whatever they think is best, I'm down for it, as long as those games don't get taken away from me. Right, as long as those games are still in my Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, and I still can play them on my PC and on my mobile wherever I want.
You see what's going on out there, and you can see how ridiculous the meltdowns are, and to go ahead and worried or think. And by the way, thank you for sending that message. Absolutely, the pattern is there. We see how it all makes sense. And the thing is that when you go ahead and you take a step back and you watch this play out, you see these people stressing and crying about things that are not even taking place. And it's like, how are you guys living in the idea of something possibly taking place that may upset you? And then you look around and you're like, Game Pass, all the games are in there, all the work that they're putting in. What is there to cry about other than just enjoy what you have? Seeing just the position of power that we're getting Indiana Jones on this. We got Indiana Jones on December 9th, right? straight into Game Pass, and it's going 6 months later, springtime next year, to PlayStation, and they're paying $70. That alone, I don't know how the ponies can celebrate this and you can feel upset about it in any way, other than feel like, damn, you guys have it rough.
You really do, though.
Come on, man.
You really
Come
do.
on. At some point, you got to stop. And it's like that same pony behavior on the other end. You got to stop looking over and thinking that because they're celebrating something that is some good shit. You got to see what we're talking about here. You got to see what they're really freaking getting and how they're coping with crap. The fact that what you have can be taken away so quickly by the idea that the ponies are saying that that is not enough. It's wild. Like,
It is.
Jim Ryan came out here and said to the gallopers, you are not enough. You are not enough.
They're really not, though.
They're not.
They're not. They're not.
But do you see them out there crying about it? No.
Nope.
He didn't just say that, though. He said you're not enough. He sold his stock and he dipped.
I still don't understand how Jimmy Jim is not in jail. Like, he was like, yo, hold on. When is this happening? I need a lunch break. I'm going to go and cash out. Like, he was just out at the perfect freaking time.
Literally, like the highest point of the stock.
Yeah.
It's just like he was done. He's like, I'm good. Thank you. That's wild. But it's true. It's true. Look, it's literally a situation where gaming is evolving. You can say what you want. You can compare it to any point in time in history. But I can tell you right now, you're stupid if you do. Because there's no point in history that gaming has cost what it costs to make now.
No.
There's no point in history that Xbox and Microsoft or any platform holder was making more AAA games at any given moment. Not one. Tell me a year where a platform holder is going to be releasing 10 first-party studio games that are not little tiny baby games, that are actual AAA, high-end AA, however you want to look at it.
Big games. And they're still going to go out and get other people's big games and throw them
and they're still getting other people big games. And they're giving them all, again, not only are they making these games, spending all these monies on these games, but then they're going to give it to us for free on Game Pass. Think about this for a second. We are getting the game on Game Pass, right?
Yes.
So they release it to us and they're like, oh man, okay. All these people would have bought this game, or a lot of these people would have bought this game if there was no Game Pass. But we don't want to take Game Pass away from our people. We want to keep giving our people this game. So how do we create a way for us to release our game and to have a group of people outside of the non-Game Pass subscribers? How do we take people who are not in Game Pass right now on a different place and make that money? You go get that money from somewhere else. They're replacing our sales with other people. Right?
But they're mad about it.
But exactly.
They're mad about it.
Xbox is replacing our sales with other platforms. We get the game in Game Pass for free. Instead of buying the game, we get it for free. They're replacing those sales elsewhere. How am I going to be mad of their hustle? How does that make sense for me to be pissed and say, well, you ain't making any extra money from me, but the fuck you are going to get money from them? You know what I'm saying? Like, what type of crazy shit is that? I don't give a, do your thing. As long as it keeps feeding us, that's what I want. That's what I want.
Yes.
I want more games in my Game Pass. I want it. I don't want it to stop. So whatever they got to do to make that happen, I'm good. If it hurts your feelings that in your inbox twice a month, you have brand new games in your Game Pass to go play, and you mad because somebody else got to buy those games, fam, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Lost cause, maybe? You know what I'm saying? That wraps it up. Like a lost cause, waste of breath, waste of energy.
I think so.
Sad.
Yeah.
Sad. And I mean, embarrassing is, the clear word. But yeah, let me get my boy. I pity the PlayStation peasants.
Exactly.
Thank you, bud, for being here with that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you.
you.
Says sooner or later, Totoki going to go the way of DB Cooper. Oh, snap.
Nah, he's not going nowhere. PlayStation will go somewhere before he does. He'll be like, yeah, this PlayStation thing isn't working out. Get rid of it.
How did I feel? I missed a lot of shit. I did not see that. Okay, well, my boy Boss Red in the building
what's up,
with that $10 super chat. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for being here. It says the real console wars isn't between Xbox and PlayStation. It's between the Xbox app and the Google Play Store. Xbox doesn't care about PlayStation. You ponies don't matter to Satya. It ain't even close. Bars. Fucking bars. Let me tell you something. Those are bars. Crazy. Now, remember, they told ya. Phil said it. They're not our competition. You can't compete with us, you broke bitch. That's what they said. That's what he said. How can you imagine? That's like me saying I'm about to go compete with Bill Gates. Let's see who could outspend who. You know what I'm saying?
Let him have his money.
Who's gonna drive the nicer car? What? Like, what are you talking about? That's literally the scale. That's literally the scale that we're talking here. That's literally the scale. That's like me competing with ants. It's like, do you know I can crush you? And y'all know, listen, you can say what you want. You can say what you want. But Microsoft has done this before. That's right.
Remind them, baby.
PlayStation is now the old Apple who couldn't cut it and needed to be saved. And what they're doing, just like Microsoft is doing now. See, Microsoft is milking Apple. That's right. Microsoft Word, the whole suite of Office is on Apple devices, on the phones, on the iPads, everywhere. They get that money. 100% from them. And just like they're doing right now, PlayStation might as well be a motherfucking cow. That's why it's black and white. That's why it's black and motherfucking white. It's a cow. And your boy Phil got his headband on. He got his can, his bowl, whatever, the bucket. Got that shit right under your PlayStation. Just milking that shit.
Get it.
This is gonna sound bad, but Sony's a cow that doesn't know how to milk themselves.
Oh shit. Oh,
y'all can take it however y'all want it. I know it might go some type of left way, but yeah.
Wow. I mean, it's the truth. It's the truth.
You're so grumpy.
It's the truth. And you see, it's crazy because these ponies will go and they'll look at something like this and they'll say we're delusional and they'll say we're crazy. And the question is simple. My dude. The question is simple. How many Trey Bone? That's funny. The question is simple. How many first-party titles did PlayStation create for you this year? Because if you are a mainline gamer? The answer is 0. The answer is 0. Your boy Porter Rock put 6 hours into Helldivers 2. That's the only decent exclusive that they had, and PlayStation didn't show up for it. Is PC.
Maybe like on like the next episode, we can do like a PlayStation farm, and like we can have like the ponies with like Xbox saddles, and then we can have like the Square Enix like animals like starved and famished, and whatever other publishers have made deals with like PlayStation, just like famished animals on the farm, and just to
I like that. I like that. I like that. But it's true. It's true. Xbox, Microsoft is saving PlayStation. PlayStation has no direction right now. They have no direction. Releasing one game a year is not enough. Not in a world where Xbox releases 10. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough. You're a joke if you think that there's any comparability here.
But that's what's crazy. Like Phil sitting there, like, look, oh, it's cute. They think we're competing against each other. Like, who in their right mind could possibly look at this situation and think that they're the same?
We're not. We're not the same.
One of the
we actually have games.
In the chat said that Xbox is dead.
10 games this upcoming year. We're dead though. We're dead.
Yeah,
we're dead. Sure. What do they got next year?
You know what?
Yote. Got it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I like when they say Xbox is dead, because every time they say it, we buy another publisher.
Yes.
And then my Game Pass just gets that much better.
Facts. Stack it up, baby. Stack it up. We got our boy Ryuar Gaming in the building. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, can I pay pony bots to get Dark Sea money every show? Hashtag no PS6. Oh man. Listen, we'll see how long. Listen, it's not even. Oh yeah, it is pony. You said pony bots. That's exactly what it is. I was about to say it's not the ponies, it's the pony bots that got me this way. Do you not notice? See, ponies are just acceptable. Like we get it. Like we hate them, but like you understand why they do it. So you just talk shit and you do all this stuff, but it's not like that. But these pony bots, they're embarrassing, bro, because they're supposed to be on. They're supposed to be here. We're supposed to be in the same community, and they're embarrassing us, making us look weak and pathetic.
Yeah.
Come on, man. The only people that are weak or pathetic are PlayStation fans. And you want to go over there? Come on, man. Come on. Let's stop this shit. The homie Game Shark in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here.
Thank you for the $5 good. Thank you.
Says, if the only thing that's important to you is exclusives, there will be no console for you in the near future. Go to Sony and fuck yourself.
Let's go. Woo, 10 years at least.
Facts.
But bars. It's crazy.
Come on, man. You're out here with the bullshit. That's all this is. It's all bullshit. Then it was I pity the PlayStation peasants. I don't know how I got there first. So sooner or later, Totoki going to go the way of DB Cooper. Gone with the win. I feel that. I got the homie Boss Red 77 with the super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Says PlayStation ain't a rival. PlayStation's a customer. Stop putting trash on the level of Google and Apple. Microsoft is trying to make history by opening up Google App Store to Game Pass, not competing with bankrupt Sony over consoles. Damn. Feel like you got some grit in that shit when you say it. Bars.
Damn. He ain't lying, though. It's true.
Facts. Be nice. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $2 chat. Says, need an intervention with Dr. Phil. Mad at Uncle Phil. Facts. Dude, it's crazy.
That would be a crazy ass show.
It would. But Philly Phil, he's doing what he got to do, man. These people are wild.
And you can't give into that roller coaster. That is such a mess. And I said it before, they cry wolf all the time, and they're so used to like the idea of come and save me, come and make me feel better, soothe my situation. Phil, come out here and give a speech. I control how you have to come out here and calm it all down. And they were too used to that. They abused it. They wanted answers for every little thing. And then when they do get answers, they get upset about what the answer is. Come on, man.
Facts.
Hiroki don't even look the Gallopers way. They don't.
Agreed. He really doesn't. They don't care.
And it's like,
They don't
that's
care.
what you want. That's what you want. You want to abuse your position to the point that they just don't give an F.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been waiting for Xbox to have this kind of backbone. I'm happy as can be. Get it.
That's what I'm saying. Like the other dude has said that they lost their backbone. Like, what are you talking about?
Come
This is the
on, man.
most gangsters they've ever been. They're literally going into your hood, like Space Shot said one time on a message. They went to PlayStation's hood, sold to their crackheads, and they're too big dog to push them off your block.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
I would say that Xbox has given you everything you have asked for, and if they have fallen short anywhere, it is that they don't have the full suite of Eastern titles that PlayStation has. That's the only,
and they're changing it.
Yeah, that's the only argument you can make. Like, that's the only legitimate argument you can make, is that that PlayStation does get free Eastern exclusives because some people in Japan and Korea and China just decide to only make games on the PlayStation. That's
what they
only
thought.
argument you can make.
They had that power and then they lost it because Crimson Desert said, "Nah, I'm good, fam. You can keep your devil money over there.
Yeah,
I don't want your cursed shit."
There's some smaller ones like Level 5s and what's that?
See, we don't even know who they are.
Trails of Cold Steel and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's like really small Eastern games that PlayStation.
Yeah, remember the big Eastern games are done being only on PlayStation.
Yeah. That's what Phil said, that their focus when it comes to acquisitions, it's shifting, right? They're going to go ahead and focus on getting into that Asian market and trying to get those games.
Yeah. That's the only
things are changing. It's just how they're moving. You can't do it all in one shot. You can have the idea of how things are going to go. You got to go ahead and kind of account for the hiccups along the way. But everything takes time, right? Yeah. It's just like when they had when they purchased ABK and everybody thought the next day all the Call of Duty games were just going to be available and everything else that it was just in Game Pass. It's like, what's happening? Move it along. And it's like, these things take time. Give it a moment.
Yeah, it's so stupid. And I forget who it was. Maybe it was Edward Lafferty or somebody in the chat one day who brought it up. But the idea is Microsoft is still buying because they're looking to be 100% self-sustainable. They want to have so much content that they can just put on their own devices that they don't need to worry about these outside sources. Not that they won't have them, but they don't need them, right? So they don't have that position of weakness. They have a position of power, right?
And that's what you need when you have something like Game Pass, right? The fact that they are wanting to do this, it just shows their commitment to Game Pass. To keep it that way, you need to go ahead and be self-sufficient, and everything else is just frosting. Right? But you need to be able to be self-sufficient. Look at the situation that PlayStation's in. They went ahead and they really, really lean on having these third-party exclusives on their platform. And when that was gone, they're nothing. They have nothing. Because their own games were not enough to sustain the platform.
Yeah.
100%. It's the truth.
If they want that Eastern market, I don't know if they're selling, but was it Capcom? They could get Capcom because the Monster Hunter, they could get that. They would.
I mean, they get Capcom. They get a lot. They get a lot. They get.
But I'm saying,
they got a whole
Monster Hunter is like the biggest game in Japan, so if they get that, they get the whole audience.
Facts. There's a lot for them. It's pickings for them. They can just choose what they want. You know what I'm saying? It's just how much they want to spend and what they want to do to get it. They can have anything. That's what these dudes don't realize. There's no amount of pride that will stop these places from getting scooped up with the right number attached. It's just
because they're too small compared to Microsoft, to where the money Microsoft can't make an offer they can't refuse, basically.
Exactly. It's a whole different world. All right. Let's get into the next person now. I don't know what he said. I just know he wrote a fucking paragraph and a half. So we're gonna read Clobrill's shit here. I didn't read it because it was way too fucking long. If I'm gonna read it, might as well be with my homies. So let's see what he says. We'll hold judgment until we read his shit. But it's definitely quite the statement. So we have Clobrill. Now, I know Clobrill last time was on some other shit too, right? He was crying about something in February. I'm pretty sure he was definitely crying.
Yeah,
he did something.
He was contemplating like no longer doing like Xbox promo and stuff like that, kind of like stepping away from the brand a little bit.
Yeah. And then he kept going.
Yeah. Basically.
So all that crying, all that negative stuff he put in the air, all those thoughts that people took and got, up in arms about and started using his stuff against Xbox out in these streets, talking more crap.
Exactly.
Right. All that was for nothing because he just kept doing it. Right. He kept doing it. And that's what you guys don't understand, that these dudes are out here saying all this shit, letting their emotional baggage out in these streets, and you take that on and you make it your truth. Like, yeah, Xbox is fucking us. And then they keep playing on Game Pass. Like, these dudes, they're not going to PlayStation. They're going to go buy a PC. That's what they're saying, right? Fam, you buying a PC, what are you going to do? You're going to buy Xbox games? Okay, cool. You're going to play for PC Game Pass? Okay, cool. You're doing the same shit. I don't care. PC, Xbox, doesn't matter. That's the beauty of the Xbox ecosystem. You're part of the ecosystem with no matter what you do. You can't escape them, bitch. You can't escape them. Pick a place. PC, you're part of the ecosystem. Unless you're going to boycott every Xbox game that you claim to have loved over all these years that you were an Xbox fan, you're going to buy that game. Or you're going to go ahead and subscribe to Game Pass. Either way, you're still part of the ecosystem, fam. So let's stop the bullshit. But cool, bro. Let's see what he says. He says, I'll use this post in the future for future reference as people keep asking me on my thoughts on this topic. These are my thoughts, again, on Xbox multi-platform strategy. Okay, here's his thoughts. Okay, Clover, let's see what you got. It's funny they call it Project Latitude because that suggests they primarily only see the growth with their strategy might give them. Modern Microsoft is almost completely driven by data and research, not so much by the ability to recognize intangible effects or broader social developments, something many of us would call common sense. Over 20 years of Xbox legacy have proven that again and again, unfortunately. So Microsoft doesn't have common sense. Okay, got it. Releasing a game
but
on
they've
multiple,
been around for over 20
but they've been
years,
around for 20
I
years.
just want to clarify
Yeah,
that.
sure.
But yeah.
That's cool. No problem. Getting bigger than ever.
Yeah.
You're right. They understood. Releasing a game on multiple platforms, making it available to more potential players will result in more upfront revenue in any kind of possible calculation. That's just math. The side effects beyond those numbers are a completely different story, though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I saw the point of software was, to go ahead and sell it and make a lot of money.
Yeah, I mean they're the same architecture, right? So they're just modified PCs basically. And yeah, it definitely cost them money to make those ports, but that's where the case by case comes in, and that's where the checking the results to see what's worth going back over there. So if you are assuming that if Xbox were to put these games on other platforms and they spend the upfront money to do so, and the games continuously fail to matter in those other platforms, if you're suggesting that they would keep doing that, I don't know. It doesn't really make any much sense to me, but let's continue his theory. The new multi-platform approach by Xbox comes with its own cost. From added development challenges, hello Sea of Thieves in 2024. The fuck does that mean? What problems have Sea of Thieves had in 2024?
I mean, it's sold.
It sold more
on PlayStation.
Okay. To the most important one, the potential loss of your own identity, and with that, the loss of customers to other ecosystems. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So, like Nike, right? They don't have an identity because they sell their shoes to everyone.
Mhm.
If Nike said, "Hold up, I'm only selling my shoes to left-handed people," then they will have a unique identity as the left-handed shoe company. But they lost that identity because Nikes are available to anyone who wants to purchase them. Right? Is that what we're saying?
Apparently,
Right.
I mean, wouldn't that be?
And just to be clear, Xbox makes a product that anybody can buy. And if PlayStation people pulled out their wallet, dumped all their pennies and quarters and nickels that they've been saving from taking soda cans back to the grocery store, and they buy a new Xbox, then it's okay for them to play the game.
Apparently, yes.
Then it's okay
Yes.
because they bought the console that Microsoft makes barely any money on because the consoles are not profitable in a major way.
Just be freaking happy that they're so focused on a console that they barely make any money on, and that they are going to continue to keep focused on it. They've said it. They're not going to do anything to damage the brand, and they're going to continue to take care of Game Pass and the console. That's all you should be freaking celebrating. This is freaking ridiculous, bro. It's ridiculous. So, okay, what were they expecting to have happen? So Doom should just be on Xbox, right? And that is going to be a part of their identity, but Doom was on other platforms before.
So it's okay. Listen, it's okay that they wanted Doom to be on their platform only if that's what their desire was, right? It is what it is. If that's your thought process, fine. Sure, the idea, I mean, Hellblade 1 was on PlayStation and Hellblade 2 is not on PlayStation, right? So
but that's
the idea of it,
by case.
Exactly. So the idea of the game being exclusive is fine. But the fact is that game is a huge game and they want the money from all those people who are used to buying Dooms on these other consoles. Even Nintendo's in the game now because Nintendo has ports of Doom on their Switch. So they want the money. And at the end of the day, that's what matters, to make sure that they can make enough money to fight another day, make enough money to make another game. That's what they want to do. And obviously they have the money to do that, but the more money they bring, the more they can give. But this is the thing. With the loss, they lost their own identity, and with that, the loss of customers to other ecosystems. But if those customers are going to other ecosystems
to buy
only to purchase Xbox games anyway, please explain to me how that is a loss. Because it's not. It's not. You think they give a what did I tell you? I told you to leave. You think they care if you stay here or not? They don't. They just want you to buy their games and subscribe to their service. So if you're going to do that here, great, do it. If you're going to bitch and cry, get the fuck gone. Go buy it on PlayStation.
Full price.
Go buy it on the Switch too.
If they
go buy it on PC. Go subscribe to Cloud and do it on your Amazon Fire Stick. They don't give a shit. Stop acting like you're so important. You are not. And I'm not talking just to Squirrel Man. I'm talking to all y'all who think that you're some fucking golden goose of a customer. Your dollar is not worth more than any other dollar that they get.
If anything, they probably make more money off of you if you go to PlayStation and pay for these games.
Exactly.
Why do you think that they had... Listen, people were so upset because they were locking in because they kept making different accounts to go ahead and just pay $1, for freaking Game Pass, $1 a month, and then dip out. Like
Let me ask you a question. Are they thinking about this when they buy a PlayStation game? When these Xbox dudes buy a PlayStation game? Are they sitting there saying, oh, wow, look at me and what I'm doing for the ecosystem? The ecosystem, I'm ruining it for Xbox because I'm buying this PlayStation game? No,
they don't give a fuck. They go out there and they post pictures on Twitter that they have. Yeah. They bought the latest.
Oh my God.
Don't even do that.
The fuck out of here.
The developers play Xbox games behind closed doors. They don't even speak about it.
It doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. The point
the other way around
is that you're out here and you're not saying, well, I should save this money that I just spent on this other game and I should just go buy another game that's on Xbox. No, you don't. Why? Because you wanted to play the fucking game.
Exactly.
So you played it. You didn't give a shit. The fact that that was taken away from Xbox. So why the fuck are they going to care where you go and buy these games? Why do they care? What's the difference? If you buy PlayStation games every time they release one and still buy Xbox games, what's the difference on what side of the fucking fence you're on? If you're on that side of the fence and you're just sitting there buying PlayStation, that one PlayStation game a year, and then buying 8 Xbox games or 5 Xbox games or 3 Xbox, however many games go, and you're buying that, why do you think they give a shit?
Honestly, listen, before, now they're making less games, but when they weren't and all you were given Xbox were the $20 for Game Pass and then going to buy the PlayStation games full price, they were making more money off of you than Xbox was.
Facts.
But you're upset at them.
Facts. And this idea
because they're supposed to be, there's a loyalty. Their games belong to anyone who just has the box, right? Where's your loyalty? Exactly. You want to cry about it, but where's your loyalty?
They want it only one way.
Exactly.
They want it only one way. So they don't have to be loyal. They can go and they can do any chick they want. But they mad when their main chick is like, you know what? I think it's time to see some other people.
Exactly.
Come on, man. Come on. Get out of here. By the way, putting yourself in front of other eyeballs doesn't make you smaller. It makes you bigger. However you want to take that. Okay. But if more people have the ability to play your game, you're not losing.
You're winning.
You're winning. Do the math right. Okay. Now, let's continue. There is a very strong belief within Xbox that players locked into an ecosystem won't change their platform because of their existing library, etc., which 20 plus million Xbox players barely build anymore these days because of Game Pass. Not only do I believe, well, first of all, let's stop right there. Because of Game Pass. That's why they don't buy other games, because they have Game Pass. So you're suggesting that now they're going to stop having Game Pass, go back to buying other games.
That's exactly what I said, though. The Xbox has been making less money off of you if you're out there buying these PlayStation games at full price and trying to get a freaking deal from Xbox with Game Pass. Come on, man.
Facts. So let's continue. Not only do I believe in it, not only do I believe is this nonsense, especially mid to long term, as new games will always matter more the longer time goes on. More importantly, it also completely ignores new players joining gaming every day. The gaming community today is not the same community it is in 5, 10, or 15 years from today.
Exactly.
Exactly, though.
Exactly. But that's the point. It's just like before, 4 years later and things have changed. Of course, things have changed, and they're going to change freaking 5 years from now, 10 years from now, 15 years from now. But everybody wants Phil to come out here and lock in an answer and say, yes, this is going to be Ed till the end of time. And that's not what's going to take place. This is what they want from him, but somehow fully understanding that things change and they're not going to stay the same. So why do we have a different expectation from Xbox and the team? Make it make sense.
God damn, they're stupid. Listen, this is the thing that's wild. People think, and this is what's really crazy. Yo, people think that they went ahead and they posted a whole bunch of stuff on a constant basis, and people started following them because they're posting the news, they're posting clips, they're posting different things. That somehow has made them believe that because that's what they were doing, that now their words mean so much and that they're so smart with what they're saying that they're going to write gigantic narratives about it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Especially when you just do like double talk, like you just said, like new players joining every day. They're new people. It's a new ecosystem.
Exactly.
It's not, these people don't know shit about console exclusivity. Because when they play, maybe you guys don't have kids, you don't see it. So you guys are stuck in this bubble of bullshit that you live in. But we see the kids, they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. They play whatever game they want to play wherever it is, mostly on their phones or tablets, because it's easier for them to grab that at any time. And they don't have to ask mommy and daddy if they could use the TV. They go sit in their room or sit on the side and go do something and play.
You're out, and you what do you have access to? What do you always have with you?
It's only us console people
that didn't grow up with it.
Yeah, that go ahead and try to push that on our kids and say, hey, you should definitely want this. But they don't care. They don't care. If they do it, they do it for you. But once they get old enough, they're not going to care. They're not going to care. It doesn't matter to them. They just want to play. And the more time goes on, the more games are available everywhere, the dumber this seems.
Exactly.
Like these kids are used to going ahead and they don't go like we used to, where you had to go and watch TV at a certain time or have a certain
sit through commercials,
certain plan for your weekend if you knew something was going to be on that you wanted to see, right? They go ahead and they watch what they want, where they want. They don't say, oh shit, the new show on Netflix is coming out, so I got to be home because Netflix only works on the TV. No,
they
go out, they do what they want to do, and they go chill with their friends in a parking lot or in a house, or they go hang out and they just put it on a tablet, or they just go chill. They don't care. They can do whatever they want. This is a different world.
Exactly.
It's a different world, and you want Xbox to sit there in quicksand and just watch them sink. No, they don't want to do that. No, they want to evolve, and they are, and they're doing it the right way. And you're either going to evolve or fall away, or go back to spending 70 every time. That's up to you. He continues. Players decide which ecosystem to invest their money in every day. And if there is one ecosystem where I can play Marvel's Blade and one ecosystem where I can play both Marvel's Blade and Marvel's Wolverine, people sure as hell would know where to put their money in. Sure, let me ask you a question. How you getting Marvel's Blade? How you getting Marvel's Blade? Is PlayStation giving you that game for free?
I mean, they make it sound like it.
Is Nintendo Switch going to give you that game for free?
I'm going to go with no.
I'm going to go with no. Yeah. So let me help you out. When you go to that other ecosystem and you go ahead and you'll take the blade and you'll press buy and you put your credit card number. You put your credit card number in there and you press buy. You're giving that money to fucking Microsoft, fam. How do you think? How are you beating the system? You're in their ecosystem wherever you are. Why can't you get it? Why can't you get it? Let me ask you a question. If you watch Netflix on a Samsung versus a LG, do they or do they not consider you part of the ecosystem of Netflix, regardless of where you consume their content?
And do you think that they care where you're watching it from?
They consider you a subscriber, regardless of where you watch it, because you subscribe. Xbox considers you a fan, regardless of where you purchase or play your game. You play it on Xbox? Great. You play it on PlayStation? Great. You play it on Switch? Great. You play it on PC? Great. Tablet? Great. Mobile? Great. Amazon Fire Stick? Great. Come on, man. Stop with the bullshit, man. Stop with the bullshit. Okay. Halo, Gears of War, Forza Motorsport, Horizon, Sea of Thieves, Fable, etc. These IP became multi-million IPs on Xbox and only on Xbox. The same goes for dozens of successful IPs on PlayStation and Nintendo systems. I said it again and again. In an ideal world, there wouldn't be exclusive games and everyone could.
What? Oh my gosh.
You don't know what they want, man.
They don't know. They don't know.
In an ideal world, there wouldn't be exclusive games. But they're pissed that Microsoft is going for the ideal world and trying to change the game. Are they cracked out?
A little bit. Wow.
That's crazy to say. That's crazy to say. Everyone can play everything everywhere on every device, but that's not the reality. And with Sony and Nintendo, it won't be anytime soon. Oh my God.
Really?
Suggesting that it will be at some point in the future, just not now.
Yep.
So Xbox is supposed to wait for other people to do it. Just like you fucked them with the Xbox One generation, where they had everything mapped out to be amazing because everything was going to be different. But no. They had to turn it around because of the crying, and they blew a whole generation. Got it. This is a one-way street, and Xbox might simply be way too early again.
Got it. Okay.
So you're right. They should be late. They should be late,
Show
not
up
early.
late to the party.
You know what?
But
It's funny because I heard early bird gets the worm, but it's definitely the late bird, right? It's the late bird. The late bird gets the worm.
No, the
early bird gets
the dead bird.
Nothing.
What the heck are we talking about here? And did PlayStation not just release freaking Lego Ho on
Switch same day.
Nintendo?
Yeah, but that doesn't count, apparently.
Got it. Okay.
It doesn't count because the reality doesn't count. Only make-believe counts.
Okay.
Make-believe counts.
I forgot.
Reality does not count.
We're in La La Land.
Facts. Okay. He says, I do feel like Xbox cannot do roundtables or business updates and say things like, our fans should know this is all about delivering exclusive games to platforms where Game Pass exists. That was before ABK. Or this is not a core change to our strategy to exclusives. When a few months later, none of that is true. You know, it's funny because I don't know. If it just feels like maybe companies evolve their business to put themselves in the best situation possible, regardless of what you think or feel. Maybe that's the case.
That's always the case.
Interesting. He says that feels like a punch in the face. To the motherfucker's never been punched in the face. To those who carry this platform for over 20 years. People are starting to call this is them lying. And honestly, while I wouldn't go that far, I get it. I'm highly energized by the games Xbox has cooking. Their lineup is incredibly strong. I do believe they're on the right path here. I'll keep sharing my excitement for these teams and their games because at its core, I'll be able to play all these and great games is everything this should be about. So then why did you waste your fucking time writing all this shit before? If you know that this is what it should be about, why are you propagating out the fucking narrative?
You know that this is what it should be about. You know that it's about the games. You know that, in a perfect world, there wouldn't be any exclusives. You know that Nintendo and PlayStation are going to be doing the same exact thing. And so what's the point of giving Xbox smoke?
Because they want to be
because it's
crowd.
Cool, right?
It's
because
cool to do it because 241,000 people
noted.
are going to go and look at your stuff because you're talking, because you save all the other stuff where you say that, oh, I'm energized about the games way later.
Yeah.
People don't read that much. So they're going to read your first few paragraphs and say, I'm not reading this shit anymore. But Clobril says they're stupid. But then Clobril changes it later on. To say he actually likes it and it should be about the games, but I get it. Okay, following the acquisition of ABK, Xbox has growth pressure. I think they've always had growth pressure. They just didn't have a way to achieve the growth that was required. Xbox was on the chopping block. Stop being dumb. You're part of the industry. You know that that's the case. You know that Phil saved Xbox from being cut. So don't act as if that's a new pressure. The pressure has been there. It's just now they're thinking about it in a smarter way.
Now there's a lot more money involved.
Absolutely. And now they want to make sure that they can deliver on the goods and continue to give us value. And then he says, I think we all get that. The way to get there is highly debatable, though. Exclusive matter, period. You don't see Netflix, Disney Plus, or whatever working without exclusives either. I question the strategy, or at least their selection of games and the corresponding announcement strategy. Gaming is a pillar at Microsoft, and that won't change. The only question is whether that future is called Xbox or Microsoft Gaming.
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
That he brought Netflix into this. And I've been seeing Netflix movies on other apps.
Yep.
And I've also been seeing Netflix movies being sold on like DVDs and placed on movie theaters and just, you know, obviously other avenues of making money with the content that you already have. Not all of their movies, not all of their stuff, but certainly some.
Yeah.
What do you think, Pharaoh?
I mean, like I said, I think people are just overreacting. Like we haven't seen this. Everything that they're talking about is just hypothesis. And Xbox isn't trying to grow on PlayStation or Switch specifically. They're trying to grow beyond the current console market. When they talk about growth, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about reaching new customers, like people who aren't currently console gamers. That's why
not deleting old customers, getting new customers.
Right? Yes, new customers. That's why when you see advertisers for Game Pass, I've been watching a lot of football games lately, and whenever I see a Game Pass commercial, it's not an Xbox Game Pass commercial, it's a PC Game Pass commercial. Almost every time I see it when I'm watching something on cable, it's a PC Game Pass commercial now, because they're trying to grow beyond what their current customers. And when I say that, I don't mean PlayStation. They're trying to grow beyond people who currently only game on console. They don't care about PlayStation and Nintendo, and y'all keep making it a PlayStation and Nintendo thing, and it's not a PlayStation and Nintendo thing. It's I want to be on iPhones. I want to be on Android devices. I want to be on your TV. I want to be on your laptops. I want to be anywhere and everywhere that you use a electronic device throughout your day.
Exactly. And that's the point. That's the point with their commercial. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. You have access to what they have in one way or another.
Yeah, because I mean, what they really want is they want that PlayStation gamer to go ahead and pick up a Fire Stick or to use their Samsung Hub and get a Game Pass account and play their games that way. That's what they really want.
Exactly.
And then, you know, as the service evolves, and it's in beta right now for us insiders, they want you to buy your games on that Samsung Hub or that Fire Stick and play your games that way as well, not just purely Game Pass. So that's what their goal is. Their goal isn't for PlayStation gamers to buy everything at $70 on PlayStation or buy everything at $70 on the new Nintendo Switch when that comes out. If that's how you decide to spend your money, they'll gladly take it that way. Mm-hmm. But they're teaching you to get off of those devices, because when you buy it on Nintendo or you buy it on PlayStation, that's the only place you own it. When you buy it on Xbox or Windows Store, whatever you want to call it, you own it across all of your devices. Exactly. So that's what they're trying to get you to do. They're not trying to get you to buy your game on PlayStation. I mean, but if you do, that's just what you decide to do.
Yeah, they're not trying to box you or force you into buying their box. You want to keep your current box, you want to do your own thing with that, no problem. You can still have our games without buying or committing to a full-blown box. You can get a Fire Stick and still be able to have access to these games, right? They're taking into account the fact, and that's why they're saying, like, they're taking into account the fact that people may not want to give up their platform, or people may not want to go and have two boxes, right? Yes, we do it, but we have multiple boxes, but that doesn't mean that everyone is out there doing that. So instead of buying another $600 box, go get yourself a Fire Stick, download the app on your TV. There are other ways for you to go ahead and enjoy our games than to force you. Again, that's the PlayStation way, force you into buying our box.
Yep.
Agreed.
They're making it about the games. They don't want you to have a box sitting there and then you don't buy the software. And they're stuck making these expensive games that no one wants to show up for.
Yeah, because
so they want you to show up for the games one way or another. And the fact that they're going ahead and reaching out for this and still focusing on the box, man, what else do you want?
Yeah, I totally agree, because I'm a primary Xbox and PC gamer. I do own a PlayStation 5. And I would say of 35 million Xbox owners, maybe there's, maybe 15, 20 of us that own a PlayStation, and we probably only turn on our PlayStations once a year if they're lucky.
Facts.
And now that the games are coming to PC, the PlayStation 5 is a glorified paperweight. Because I'll just wait for everything to come to PC at that point if I really want to play a quote unquote PlayStation game now. So it's only one game I won't wait for, and that's Final Fantasy. Everything else, like Spider-Man, all of the stuff, Intergalactic, whatever PlayStation's trying to sell me, if I really want to play it, I can wait till it comes to Steam or whatever other PC store they want to put it on.
Agreed. I mean, that's really what it is, right? Look, at the end of the day, these narratives that get spun out here and they're coming at, Xbox for not following the trend of these old consoles and just staying in that same place, and like trying to think that that's a negative when they're trying to push forward, they're trying to sustain, they're trying to make it so that us, supporters and actual fans have games that are consistently coming into our ecosystem, right? That's what they're doing. They're making sure that we have the best of what we can, right? And that's all you can ask from them, right? That's all you can ask from them, to be there for us, to get us more games into our Game Pass. That's all they got to do. That's all they got to do.
Lord Roughness over here says, yep, the PlayStation 5 was a waste of money. And then look at the PlayStation 5 Pro right now. So they're asking you have one company, that didn't really have a good enough console, right, with the PlayStation 5. And now they're asking for $700 for a PlayStation 5 Pro, right, with the pisser technology in it that is useless, right? And they're trying to people want it shut it off so that it doesn't conflate with the games that they're trying to play, right? Mm-hmm. And we have another company saying you don't need to invest that kind of money to have access to our games.
Facts.
That's exactly what they're saying. And
100%.
As a Game Pass subscriber, I mean, when Xbox does release one of those games, I mean, the most you're paying is what, $30 if you want, an additional, the quote unquote deluxe version of that game.
Yep.
So, I mean, you went from a world last generation where you were paying $60 per game to Now you're in a world where you're only paying $30 per game. So as a Game Pass subscriber, your gaming has gotten significantly cheaper. You know, if you're a person who's, you know, a day one game buyer and you were buying these, you know, deluxe editions, now you're just paying $30. Whereas prior you were paying 70 to what, 110 now for ultimate edition of some of these games.
Ooh, some of them are $150.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so I mean, yeah, Xbox is the most I mean, it may not always be that way, but as of right now, they are the most consumer friendly way to get into gaming at the moment.
Of course. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. The
Listen,
cheapest way.
we have 3 Game Pass Ultimate accounts, and we're saving ridiculous money
Yeah,
by
Yes.
having that rather than buying all the games that we have been buying.
yeah.
And we're still buying games, and we're still not spending anywhere near as much as we were spending before.
Yeah, because if you're buying 2-3 games a month per gamer in your house, I mean, that adds up.
Exactly.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. The kids, they play a lot of shit. You know, like it's just part of it. It's like it just makes so much sense, man. It's look, like you said something. Like right now, this is what they're doing. Listen, we don't know what any company can be, right? Microsoft could switch on all of us, drop Game Pass, drop all that stuff. That would be a whole different conversation. That would be a
Exactly.
whole different situation. But
Yeah.
right now, they're not taking, they're giving. They're giving. And frankly, that's all we want, right? We want to take as much as we can from Microsoft,
Yes.
right? Like that's what we're doing here. We're taking, right? So, all right, let's get the last one here. And it's not that bad, but still, I just feel like we don't have to go down this road. But let me get this. So let me go here. So, Addict over at ILP. He writes, he quote tweets Clobrel, and he says, the worst part about this is Microsoft is using their money to fund games going to PlayStation, and Sony is using their money to keep experiences off of Xbox. I most likely will not. I love the way you go ahead and
Most likely.
preface it by saying
I
I
maybe
most
possibly
likely,
someday, but not really.
most likely will not be buying a next generation Xbox. PC just makes more sense to me. Don't trust Xbox future. Interesting. Okay, so a couple things here. First thing, that first paragraph, bullshit. Okay. To say that the worst part about this is Microsoft is using their money to fund games going to PlayStation. No, fam.
No,
they're using their money
yep,
to fund games going to Game Pass.
exactly.
That's what they're using their money for.
And
they're
what
using-
Sony's using their money on? I mean, what money?
Exactly. So, but they're using PlayStation's money, the little that they have, right, to go ahead and fund additional games going into Game Pass. So Microsoft is using their money to give to us. And then Sony is using their money to keep experiences off of Xbox. First of all, yeah, they do spend that money doing that. And that well is drying up because
It is.
the bigger companies are moving away. Some of the smaller companies are moving away. So if you're suggesting that the smaller games are the games that we're supposed to be heartbroken about when Xbox is providing us with 8 to 10 games into Game Pass day one from first party, and then 30 other games day one from third party over the course of the year. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. That difference is not equal. We're getting way more from Microsoft than PlayStation is getting at all. PlayStation is getting nothing from Microsoft. PlayStation is paying Microsoft for the privilege of enjoying these games that are made by Xbox Studios.
They have to write that check.
They got to write
You
that
understand
check.
how painful that is to
swipe that
send them
card
over that 70%?
every time.
Every time. Because they can't figure out how to make games that consumers on their platform would enjoy and want to buy. They're looking at that check like, damn, if we could only keep this. But they can't. Because their creativity is down the freaking pisser. They have none.
Facts.
The games that they're making, the gallopers don't want.
Facts.
I would say
It had to hit different to write that Call of Duty check.
Oh yeah.
To go ahead and hand over that money. Even though they're keeping 30% this round, right? Rather than 20, and because of the marketing rights, that hurt a lot more. Imagine how it feels to go ahead and write that check and knowing that it's going to your competitor. Because guess what? When PlayStation was making Concord, they thought they were coming out here to compete.
Yeah.
They're not. They're not.
Facts.
Phil is looking at them like, get out my way. Get out my way, you freaking little fly, right? But PlayStation still thinks that they got something going on. That they're out here to compete. Come on, man. We're not the same.
I don't think they are. I think PlayStation, I mean, we heard it all through the ABK trials.
They thought they were. I think reality is starting to check in with how people are not showing up for their games. And I mean, Xbox is so far out of their reach. Are you kidding me? How are you going to compete with a company that's making an abundant amount of games a year and you can only provide one?
Yeah, because
you can't. There's no way. There's no way.
Go ahead, Faro. Sorry.
I was gonna say since Hiroki took over,
You're
it's mainly
muted.
Oh, I'm muted?
Are you?
Really?
Wait, I could hear him.
Oh.
You can hear him?
Yeah.
Why can't I hear him anymore?
Uh-oh.
Well, I guess I'll keep talking to the audience.
Shit.
I was gonna say
do this.
Since Hiroki has taken over, it's been a shift at the company. We've seen it. It's been more of a focus on increasing their margin, not necessarily keeping games
making
away
more
from Xbox.
or better games.
Yeah, they're not trying to make more or better games. We've been getting remaster after remake left and right. We just saw Last of Us 2 quote unquote remaster. You don't think that remaster is coming to the PlayStation 2? So and I like VGA's PlayStation's last event. I don't know when they've had a showcase. Their last event, I can't remember anything that has been PlayStation exclusive that's like, oh man, we're missing out. Even Black Myth, I don't feel like we're missing out on Black Myth.
I agree.
Dude, it's they fucked themselves because people were hyped for that game across the board. And look at what happened. Look, the dude's fucking crying because they didn't win. It's like, bitch, that's what you get. You know what I'm saying? You took the game away. You took the game away because you thought it would make more sense for you. You didn't sell shit on PlayStation. All your sales came from PC anyway.
Because most of the people
there was no reason.
Most of the people who have a say-so on that VGA award are Americans. And in America, only 1 million, I think between America and Europe, only 1 million people bought it on the PlayStation.
Oh wow!
I bet.
Yeah, and it sold like 10 million, and 9 million was from China, and the rest was the rest of the world. So
we were ready to buy the collector's edition until they did that. Yeah. They did that, and it was like, okay, we're done.
Yeah, I think everyone across all the platforms was definitely excited about it, but you killed off a whole, platform as part of your sales. They probably be sitting around 12, 13 million in sales, if they had Xbox in there as well.
Facts.
Probably picked the extra 2 million easily.
Agreed. So I will say over here that I like what. Where is it? Okay, here we go. Edward Lafferty has a rebuttal to what Addict says. He says Sony spending money to quote unquote keep games off Xbox is Sony wasting money. It's buying exclusivity for games which aren't selling. Sony is not investing in PlayStation with this strategy.
100%.
Yes.
100%.
Because what's that game? Rise of Ronin?
Rise of Ronin.
That game
is gone. It's a fart in the wind.
Konami made that, and they said that game fell well short of expectations. And I see that game kind of going the way of Death Stranding, where,
possible. After the time, however much time they agreed to, they're going to put it. Dude, that game disappeared. It meant nothing to no one. First of all, it looked like trash in the beginning. So honestly, there's no reason for that game to come over here. But
it didn't
still,
have the pisser.
Yeah, they have the pisser. That's what it was. But I mean, frankly, that's what's probably going to happen. These games are going to start coming after their time, just like the other ones have come, right? However long those deals were for, they run out and they run over here, right? It's just what they do. But I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, there's certain things to think about, and Edward, you nailed it, right? That's 100% the way you're supposed to be looking at that, right? But regular people who don't want to think beyond just the words that they know are going to resonate with the people that are hearing it, namely Ponybots and PlayStation fans, they don't want to look past it, right? They don't want to look past that. What this really is Microsoft is using their money to fund Game Pass and give Xbox core players the best experience they ever had in their lives when it comes to gaming, right? And then uses PlayStation dollars to help fund the continuous growth of Game Pass for core Xbox players. And Sony, instead of investing in their first party studios and making them have more games coming on a constant basis, they're going ahead and wasting it on little games that sell shit that nobody cares about or remembers. That's the reality, but that's not what's going to be written. And then again, you go to the next line. I most likely will not be buying a next generation Xbox. That means he's 100% going to be buying a next generation Xbox, but he doesn't want to get clipped from now to then and be like, oh, I thought you weren't going to buy it. So he says, I said most likely I wouldn't, but I will. I will. So that is what that is about, right?
And
that 100%.
I swear I just saw a video where he said he doesn't like playing on PC.
Well, he says PC just makes more sense to me. Don't trust Xbox future. But to be clear, he's still going to buy Xbox games on PC or subscribe to PC Game Pass, which in turn will still contribute to Xbox. And you are still stuck in this desire to create this world where Xbox wants you to buy a console. They're glad if you do, but they can care less as long as you're interacting with their ecosystem.
Absolutely.
How many times, how many different ways do they have to say that shit to you?
Like, they're
this is an Xbox. This is an Xbox. This is an Xbox.
So it's like everything's an Xbox. Just play the game. That's all they need you to do. You're feeding right into exactly what they're saying. And listen, I'm with you. I'm with you with I most likely, maybe not, possibly, but for sure will be buying an Xbox.
And there's no imaginary world where the government will allow Microsoft to just be like, oh, we're not doing Xbox anymore, so you don't have your games anymore. There's no world that exists.
Facts.
They would get sued, one, by the public, and then two, there would be the federal regulators would be so far up their ass. Like,
well, think about it. Google cut ship and ran, right? But what did they do? They refunded everybody.
Yeah.
For the shit that they pay for.
You don't have a choice. Like, yeah.
There's no choice. So what is Xbox going to do? They're gonna refund us the thousands and thousands of dollars that we spent on the console over the years. Like, no, they're not. They're gonna fucking go ahead and keep doing what they're doing. They're gonna keep growing. We already said this, man, and I don't know. I know you guys, maybe it's a little difficult for some of these people. They're too big to fail.
Absolutely.
Microsoft is in it now. Microsoft is not the letting them be the little console that could anymore. They're in it. They're going to spend what they have to spend to make you notice them. And they know you're not going to do that on the console space. Nobody wants to be told to access my favorite movie, I have to buy a specific DVD player. They don't want that. People today want the freedom to say, I want to play that game wherever the fuck I want to play that game.
Yeah.
And that's just the reality of what it is. And look, there's a difference between console and Game Pass, and I think people are getting confused with it, right? Consoles are one thing. Game Pass is another, right? Game Pass is what they are investing in because Game Pass is their vehicle to be everywhere that they want to be, right? Mobile, PC, all this stuff. It puts them everywhere without having somebody like understand when I say PC, I'm talking about a Chromebook that can't run The Witcher 3, but with Game Pass on the cloud, it can run Witcher 3, right? Or whatever game, right? Cyberpunk or whatever the newest game is, right? These things, these devices that are not powerful enough, but so many people have them, having the ability to stream there with Game Pass over the cloud is a game changer. And that's just the reality of what it is. So look, I mean, I feel like this particular post here was just Addict trying to get involved in the conversation.
Because it's a cold tweet.
Yeah, so he's cold tweeting it. He wants to get involved in the conversation. It got 50,000 views. The dude only has 5,000 followers, right? So again, it worked, right? Again, remember what this is for. This is what this is for. They want the people to see them and to spread this shit around. And that's what it is. So that's what it worked. He didn't say he's leaving the Xbox ecosystem. He threw words in there like, don't trust Xbox future to, pander to the people who want to hear that, right? I most likely will not be buying a next-gen Xbox again. Trying to pander to the people who want to hear that. He didn't say he's getting rid of his Xbox.
No, I was gonna say
he's keeping the Xbox right now.
These are people who think if they use their voice, that they will sway the direction of the company. That's what it is. Like that's what Crowball, Addict, like they want to use their voice to make it be heard, so that maybe someone, at Xbox will be like, you know what, Addict and Cobra are right. We should kind of reconsider our approach and not be as aggressive. That's what their goal is. They just want to be heard and hope that they make a change.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thankfully, thank God, Xbox is done.
They're listening
to these fucking people.
They're using earmuffs now.
They're done. They already did that. 2013 was all they need to remember. That everything that they planned came true. They would have been so far ahead of the curve with
they were right. They were right on everything.
100% right.
The only problem is they had the wrong messenger.
Agreed.
If Phil was as seasoned as he is now and had given that message and not Don Matrick, it would be Microsoft would be the number one console platform in the world right now, by far.
Yep.
Yeah.
All they had to do, if they just would have started with the games instead of trying to co-opt the conversation and before the game talk, they could have showed the games and then gone into everything else. It would have been fine.
Just leave TV out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, they knew they had something, right? So they were excited to share. I think that was the approach, and they weren't expecting this type of reaction. And listen, but again, that's dead and done.
Yeah.
Kind of like Concord.
Oh, shit. Never gets old.
No, Concord has one episode left. They have an episode. When is it? When is that coming?
Oh shoot, that's out.
on that show.
Well, they're doing a new episode of Secret Levels like every week, so they have a little
This week
bit of
was
like
Outer Worlds actually.
yeah. So I think
Oh.
like in the next couple of weeks, Concord will have its last bit of life.
Wow. Well, we'll have to talk about that.
I mean, are they going to cancel it after it comes out? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, this is a reminder.
Just go ahead and
12 days.
release it. 12 days and then it's off Netflix shit, or wherever it is. Where's this thing on Amazon?
Prime Video,
Prime?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we should probably check some of these out. We didn't even
Yeah.
bother because it's so stupid. Have you
I'm
watched
waiting for
any
the
of
whole thing. I'm waiting for the whole thing to finish.
them?
Nice. Yeah.
I'll check it out.
That's better sometimes.
As opposed to doing like the week by week. I hate doing the week by
Yeah,
week.
I
thing.
can't stand that crap either.
IRL 2 says, I'm going to leave 2 PC Game Pass. That's their dummy logic. It is. It is. It really is.
I don't know. What's up?
Yeah, it's just a problem. But yeah, listen, ultimately, I think this was a great session for me, by the way. Like, I feel lighter because I got it all out. Yeah, it was very therapeutic. I needed this because I had a lot stored up. I don't think we've ever started a show the way we started.
Oh,
this
you,
show.
you said it with your chest.
Oh, I was an hour late and y'all were still in the intro. So yeah.
yeah. It was something else. It was good. I needed to get it out. Yesterday was rough seeing all this stuff. And I wrote some tweets, but I couldn't. You still can't just get out there and just talk that shit.
And you still conformed it because I know how that would have played out had you not.
I had to censor many words.
Yeah, this was like you guys got like a 10% of it, probably, of what it would have been.
Facts. Yeah, it was good though. All right, it was good. I needed this, so thank y'all for rocking with us. Thank you
guys so much
for indulging in my in my lust for
broke
revenge or damage.
Oh, Will, yo,
our boy Will in the building. What's up, man? Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member for 6 months, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Says Concord episode of Secret Level is available now on Prime.
Oh,
wow, I can't wait to see it. Oh my god.
RJ.
Oh my god. And then I can't wait to go play Concord after that.
Oops, is that?
Oh no.
Oh my gosh, that would be hilarious though, Farah, if they went ahead and just canceled the episode 12 days later.
I really feel like they should just to be like it's for 12 days only.
That would be amazing.
That would be amazing. It would also be amazing if like Concord, like Google searches went up like 10,000% and like, oh man, we canceled this shit for that episode could have saved it.
Concord. Man.
Facts. Yeah. I see the homies.
Becca, I see Becca over here. Becca says, CMoney, I have a hard time with stupid people too.
Becca represent. That's the homie. Facts.
Yeah,
Facts.
It says dark money. That's right.
It's the birth of dark money. Amit Kumar says, when the next Xbox game drops, Avowed, guess what these bozos are going to do? Oh my God, I'm having so much fun playing. Then Phil would do an interview the following day and say, Xbox is dead again.
Yep.
Jesus
exactly.
Christ. That's the bullshit, bro. That's the how do we get them out? You know what I'm saying? Like, we snipe in the chat, but how do we do it in real life? You know what I'm saying? But not like actual murder, but just like being able to get people away from you, and just get them out of your, like, I can't block everybody. That's a waste of energy. But it's like, why don't they just stop? You know what I'm saying? Just turn it off.
Yeah.
Just stop being stupid.
I will say CMoney came hard today. He even came looking like a GTA character. If GTA was in New York, if you see that would be that's what the main character would look like.
Oh man.
Let's go. Yeah, he was ready for this show. He was ready. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Dark Angelic.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. GameStar says you did good, Money. Thank you, sir.
Oh yeah, pause, Primo.
I mean, Kumar's. Oh god.
Oh,
Don't click
Dark
that.
Angelic says my wife has a hard time with super people too, but
Anyway.
Well, you know what it is? This is the thing. You need to have like a certain amount of stupid in your life to remind you how much smarter you are than people. So, you know, they keep us around to just keep themselves knowing, you know, the superiority. You know what I'm saying? They're like, you know what? This guy's just stupid enough that he's not actually stupid, but you know, not as smart as me. And that it just makes sense. I'm saying they're smarter than us. It's the way it is. Like Mick Kumar says, CMoney even slapped up a pony. LOL. Well, listen.
on God.
On God. On God. That guy, man. The Budster, what's up, man? I see you, player. How you doing, bro?
Yo.
Yeah, this is my
Well,
homie
in the
Broke Boy.
building.
We got $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you.
Thank you so
Concord Prime
much.
episode is 18 minutes long. That's it. That's how long these things
Damn.
are.
It's longer
What the
than the
fuck?
game.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Wow.
I feel like Power just warmed up. He ready.
Oh my God. Farrell's like, all right, we got another 3 hours. Let's go.
Woo!
I'm ready to slap some bitches.
Damn.
Oh man.
Damn. Woo.
Oh God. That's
Let's
hilarious.
go.
Broke Boy is actually back with another $2 super chat. Says, did you show my Jeff Keighley tweet CMoney? Oh no, I didn't. Let's go get it. Hold on, here we go.
The Buster, what's up?
All right. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my God, I never did the giveaway.
Oh, I thought because of how you were.
Should we do the giveaway right now for the people who stuck it out?
Oh, we could
out
do
to the
that,
end?
or we could do it on Thursday. But we could do it. It's up to you.
Interesting. What do you think? Chat,
I think
do you want to do the giveaway now or save it for Thursday? The giveaway. See, the reason I feel like we should do it now is because it's for the real Xbox people.
I agree.
Got 3 months of Xbox Game Pass.
Thanks to
Nope. Anonymous.
Oh,
wow.
They don't
want recognition. They just want to give.
That's dope.
Now,
That's so dope.
the homie Will Broke Boy Lewis went ahead and sent this tweet to me. He corrected Jeff Keighley. Okay. So if you remember, Broke Boy was wondering, and he said he was waiting to see if Jeff would write a tweet where he goes into talking about how, you know, Naughty Dog's game was probably using CG, right? Versus how he handled Gears of War E-Day. Because when Gears of War E-Day came out, he
I
wanted
remember
to make sure
that.
that it was CG and blah, blah, blah. So he fixed the tweet. So you ready? So Jeff Keighley says, the great intergalactic.
Wait, we can't see it.
Oh, what? Why? Oh, okay. Sorry. Bam. The great intergalactic piece was a CG from Naughty Dog using in-game assets from most likely UE5. There you go. See, just spreading
Shout out to
awareness.
Will.
Spreading awareness.
Yes.
All right.
And shout out to Hargeet.
Hargeet in the building.
Yes. He says, hashtag never let them forget Concord. Yes.
Never.
That's what I'm talking about.
Never. All right. So let me see. I see that's up to you. Thursday show. Tweet now. Thursday show. What's it for? Okay.
All right. We can do it. It's back to back. And I hear what you're saying. So it doesn't end up in the wrong hands.
Exactly. Because there ain't no pony sitting around here. So let's go ahead and hit it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Bada
boom, bada bing. We're gonna do the giveaway. It's for 3 months of Xbox Game Pass. Hold on, I believe is Ultimate. Hold on. Let me grab it real quick. Oh man, this is small. What the holy shit.
You can't see.
I can't see. Oh shit, E ranks.
Oh my gosh.
Yo.
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta share that.
Is this gonna be? But there might be.
Oh, it might be too
not
much.
suitable.
It might be too much.
That might not be suitable for.
Okay, so guys,
All right, join
if
our Discord and go see
if
this.
you
It's worth
ever
it.
have been on the fence about joining our Discord, this is the time. Shout out to E Ranks.
Oh my god. Oh, Hargeese sent me that clip too.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, I'm interested in that clip.
All right. Hold on. Let's see if we can. Let's play this. Well, all right. Let's play this clip. Let's see what it is. It's only a minute.
Oh, I did see this. In another black eye for Sony,
see
Lego
it, see it.
Horizon Adventures
Goddamn, what?
debuts to even.
God damn it. Sorry. Here we go. Let's go back.
I'm sure you don't eat Ranks.
Oh, I did see this. In another black eye for Sony, Lego Horizon Adventures debuts to even less players than Concord.
Yeah, we saw that.
Wait. I know what you're thinking. Who cares about a Lego game? But this is no ordinary Lego game, as this was marketed as a multi-platform AAA game for a declining IP and being sold for the exorbitant price of €70 or $60. But here's the catch. The game wasn't made by the legendary Traveller's Tales studio, known for their Lego games. Instead, Sony commissioned this to Guerrilla Games, which is the studio that made Killzone, and Studio Gobo, which specializes in developing AAA games. As you might suspect, the credits length for this game is insane, and even though the video is shorter than the infamous Concord one, there's still more than 800 people listed on a freaking Lego game, while receiving less reviews on the PlayStation Store than Concord, and even worse on Steam, where the game peaked at 1/4 of Concord's peak players. This game was marketed as a AAA, and most likely netted Sony a $100 million loss when you include the advertising budget.
Oh man, we didn't even know about this one. This is unbelievable. Look at these numbers. How many people do you think like lose their job over this shit? Can't wait for Lego Dark Souls? Yeah, maybe I might actually play it. Can you imagine in the alternate universe where Sony tried as hard to make Bloodborne happen as they do with Horizon, and how much better the entire world would be? We probably wouldn't even have world hunger anymore. And how many millions of dollars went into that game? Oh my God.
Wild.
Wow.
That's probably more than 100
Let's
million.
go. That
Thank you for
is
sharing.
wild.
Thank you for sharing that. Thank you for sharing that indeed.
Boss Red, indeed.
Okay.
Wow.
That's Game Pass Ultimate. Okay. Thank you.
Ouch.
Oh, my homie, Dark Angelic saved me because I was trying to go crazy trying to find it. Okay. So it is for 3-month
What were
Game
you-
Pass Ultimate for the giveaway. All right. So let's fucking go. I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready.
Let's do it. It's gonna be speed round. We're just gonna get them out. You know how it works. I pick a number. You guys go ahead and try to guess the number. It's gonna be
All right.
between
I need my timer.
1 and 1,000. Okay. So between 1 and 1,000, I'm going to pick my number right this second. Number is picked.
Get the music going,
Gotta
baby.
Get the music.
All right, you guys, this is for
Said you want
3
some more
months
Games.
of Game Pass
Address.
Ultimate.
That's right. Oh, snap. 3 months. Game Pass Ultimate.
Make sure you're live.
Multiple guests. Just like always.
All right.
Click
Let me know when
live.
you're ready. You got
Give
it?
you guys a second. Click live. Click live. Click live. Yes. So that you're caught up. I don't want you put in 40. Yo, she didn't even put start. Guys,
Not yet.
multiple guesses. No, we're doing multiple rounds, but we're just gonna do them all back to back. All right. It's only the last round.
Joshua, It's good. He says, "Did you know Lego Horizon is on sale for $30?"
Wow. Already. Hey,
Like,
everybody's pumped and the way it started, yo.
All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Are you
All
ready?
right, let's go.
You have the right start.
Dunzo. Get it.
Okay. Let's go. Who's it gonna be? Are we gonna get another
Oh, that'll be wild.
round one win?
First round.
I'm gonna look while it's going.
3 months of Game Pass Ultimate.
Did you press stop?
Yes, I threw it in there already.
All right. It's official. Stop has taken place. All right. Well,
Such a generous gift right before the holidays.
hey,
That's so dope.
that's so dope. Okay, I am looking and I am not seeing. Nope. Nadie.
No? All right.
Nadie. You know who's the closest?
Cool.
The person who sadly has to feel the most burn, the most pain in all the history.
Ooh,
Mm.
I'm gonna get ready for
trying
the
to find
next
it
round.
right here.
Oh,
boy,
Bill
Fillmore
Moore
Pockets. Damn. So close. So
King
close.
600. CMoney has 602.
All right, let's run it
All
back.
right, good luck. Next round. You
Run it back.
ready?
Now it's between 200 and 800.
200 and 800. All right, ready? Go.
Let's go.
You had a number, right?
Yeah, I got my number.
Okay.
Did you already
Yes,
start?
I threw it in already. There's that timer.
Already?
Stop. Yes.
Oh man, space shot.
Oh,
So close.
Shot was 614. So close, but not close enough.
Not close enough. Are we gonna get a round two winner? Is it gonna happen? I don't know why. It feels like the longer I go, the less likely I am to see it, but that doesn't really make any sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Because every guess can be the guess. Did you write stop?
I did.
Snap. All right.
I told you
Nadia.
they're quick.
Nadia.
Oh,
Space stop.
Three,
Sorry
guys.
for the pain. So close. Yet so far. 616. You're 614. That cuts deep. That cuts deep. All right. This is the last
Space
round
shot.
for the members only round. This
Yes,
is
between
400 and 600.
400 and 600, you guys. Good luck. CMoney, let me know when you have a number.
Numbers got.
Go.
Okay, so here it is. Start. Fillmore Pockets just randomly says, "Oh fuck, they canceled factions." That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh shit. Boss Red said that was his birthday number. Oh, June 16th. Dope. You should have put your birthday number in.
Already? Timer.
Timer's up already.
That was fast. All right. Who's gonna get it?
Oh shit. Close.
Edward Laffy.
Edward.
543. Who's it gonna be?
Edward Laffy repeated himself. Did it again.
543.
Yeah.
Edward.
So close, Edward.
What was the number? 541. Oh,
That hurts.
Four
right.
More Pockets was 2 away too.
All right. This is it. This is the last
This is it.
guaranteed
Members
winner.
only.
Members only. Okay, you go ahead. It's going to be closest to. So we're back to 1 to 1,000. But the closest person is going to win, and the first person I see who is the closest will win. Right?
Okay.
And they get and it's only one guess.
One guess.
One guess. The closest.
One guess.
One
Members
guess.
only. The
Members
closest one win from one
Closest
wins
one.
from 1 to 1,000. 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate.
One guess. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow.
To blow.
Opportunity.
Don't miss your chance to blow.
Because opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. Damn it. Doodle. Not blow. Like blow up.
Got it. Okay.
Damn it.
All right. All right. You guys ready?
I'm ready.
Go.
I've been got my number. All right. One guess. Members only. If you're wondering, am I a member? Look at your screen. If you see when you talk that you're green or blue with that sign on the end, then you're good. Look at the illegal one. Illegal dad out here. Members. Oh, that's okay.
Members
It's okay.
only.
You can still do it for fun, I'm sure. It's
One guess. Can you imagine? All right.
You need a
Time's
minute?
up.
All right. I see.
Oh, you see the winner?
So, hold on. Why 504 Trade Gamer just put the on point CMoney elf? Why? Why?
It's Christmas time, baby. It's
Oh my
Christmas
God.
time.
Okay, so remember, it's closest to over or under. So it doesn't matter if you were over or under, whoever's closest. And from what I see, I gotta do it's a little close. I gotta bring out the calculator.
Oh, it's a little close between.
Hold on, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Oh, I need to know.
I just wanna know. Okay, so this one here minus this. Okay, and then this one here. Oh, well, no, clearly. That was stupid of me. Okay.
Oh,
it wasn't that
someone
hard.
else.
It wasn't that hard. I could have done it easy. I don't know why I got so caught up. The winner of the
Oh my gosh.
3-month Xbox Ultimate Game Pass subscription code is none other than our boy Lawrence Davenport.
Let's go.
That's right, Lawrence Davenport
Yo.
is the winner he guessed 343, and I wrote 226.
Woo.
That means, think about this. Are you ready?
Yes.
This is where how shit is meant to be.
Tell me.
343 before they changed made what? Halo. I did 226. The difference between 343 and 226.
No.
Motherfucking Massachusetts 117, baby.
Let's go.
Meant to be, my boy.
Woo. That's so
crazy.
fire.
That's
wild.
crazy.
Congratulations.
Yo.
That's so
Fire.
awesome. Woo.
Congrats.
I
Shout
wonder
out to
does
the
it make sound now?
amazing people
Could you hear that?
gifted the 3 months of Game Pass Ultimate. Thank you so much. That was such a generous gift.
It was one person.
Yes, that was
Thank
such
you.
a generous gift. Thank you so
Yo.
much.
Halo is the way. What better way to get that right there? The difference
That's
being
awesome.
343, the difference being 117. That's crazy. All right, Lawrence Davenport, you need to go ahead and either reach out to me on Twitter or simply right there join our Discord and hit me up on Discord.
If you can do it now during the show so we can know and confirm, that'll be awesome.
Or at least write something that lets me know that you didn't just put the number in and walk away and now you'll never know. It is people. That's true. The people who donated the game. You're right. All right. So guys, thank you so much, man. I still need Lawrence Davenport to speak. There he goes.
There we
I
go.
hope he's still here. Great. Okay, so either hit me up on Discord or Twitter. Which one you're gonna choose? Let me know. Don't have Twitter. Okay, Discord. It's right there. Join our Discord. Just literally type that in, and boom shakalaka, you're in like Flynn. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen. I don't know if there's any other way. Discord. Okay, beautiful.
Awesome.
Hit me up there and I will go ahead and give you that code. Thank you all for
Thank
rocking
you.
out with us, man. We're going to end it there. What a fun show. Had to slap up a couple ponies and pony bots. It had to be done. They're embarrassing themselves out in these streets.
Agreed.
If you ever come across a pony bot crying, just point them to this episode so they can understand what's wrong with them. You know what I'm saying?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, maybe. We'll see.
You guys, can we shut down the music?
Oh, sorry.
He's got us
He
hypnotized.
was vibing.
He was.
I was vibing. But yeah, guys, thank you again so much. Appreciate each and every one of y'all. My boy Pharaoh in the building.
Yes.
Thank you for being here, man.
Appreciate
Sorry
it.
you weren't here at the beginning when I was going off on my
Yeah, I might have to go back and check that out.
massacre. But thank you for being here, man. Appreciate
Thank
you,
you
homie.
so much.
So, cool announcement, actually, because we would have done it if you were in the beginning, but it was too late. But our boy Pharaoh is actually joining us here on Tuesday nights as a permanent panel member. Oh boy. Shout out to our boy Pharaoh. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, homie.
Appreciate it.
Awesome.
Thank you so
awesome.
much.
So why don't you
We're
tell
so
everybody where to
excited.
follow you, what you got going on?
You can follow me on Twitter at Pharaoh Bazaar. And if you want to see me elsewhere, I do the Vitamin G podcast typically on Mondays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are done through the end of the year, kind of on our little retreat into the new year kicks up, unless some major gaming news breaks. But yeah, that's where you can find me.
Awesome. Go follow this, man. Support the
Yes.
people who support us, our homie. So definitely do that. Guys, I want to shout out everybody who was here live with us in the building, man. We appreciate y'all. I want to shout out everybody who supports us over on Patreon and over on YouTube as a squad member. But of course, I do want to shout out our elite members over on YouTube. That's right. We have our boy, Big Boy Mike, Dark Angelic, and the homie Spoon Man. And then, of course, our inner circle members. That's right. We have our boy Big Mix Gaming and our boy Coach Hooded Canuck. Thank you so much, man. We appreciate y'all.
Thank you.
Shout out to the first 3 people who were in the door, man. That's so dope, and we appreciate y'all. We had the homie Amit Kumar, E Ranks, Jesse B. I see Amit Kumar right there, man.
Woo,
that's dope.
Thank you.
First one in, last one out.
Yes,
that's what I'm talking about.
I love it. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you, homie. And then first super chat of the day was our boy RC Polygons with that $10, man. We appreciate you. And gifted memberships, we have Michelle Alexandria. Go ahead and gift 5 memberships to our channel. Thank you so much, Michelle Alexandria. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Shout out to everyone who super chatted. You guys are dope. Appreciate y'all. And then we had the homie become a member. Wait. I have it. I want to get the name correct. Bob's Adventure. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate you, homie. You guys are awesome. Now, remember, we will be back.
Real quick.
Yes.
We will be back.
We will be back.
But, Lawrence, are you still here?
¿Qué pasó?
I just want to double check. I just want to check if he is in our Discord.
I mean, he's going to hit me up on... Oh, that was...
What happened?
He hit me up on Discord about the thing. Not to say. That was funny. That's wild. All right. Is he in the Discord? Did he do it?
I'm waiting for an answer real quick.
I think I just got a message. What was that? Kawan? Jay Blaze? Miserous? It's 3 people. Thanks.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to getting my 3-month membership code as I love the show and finally won something.
I just wanted to confirm it.
That's our boy.
Here.
All right. So just want to make sure you're miserous.
Yes, because 2 people entered Discord.
Entered
2 different accounts.
All right. So we're going to go here. Do that. Go here. Oh, damn it. Go here. Go here. Go there.
Oh, Josh, you joined. Thank you for joining.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate you, homie.
That's awesome.
What the hell is it? Go here. Don't be an ass bitch. Just let me copy you. Copy you.
Copy and
forward?
paste.
Oh, okay. Forward is possible. There we go. All right. You are good to go, my homie miserous Lawrence Davenport. You're in like Flynn. That's
awesome. Code has been sent. Enjoy and thank you so much to the gifters of this amazing.
The anonymous gift.
Yes.
Okay, and if you just joined,
so
scroll up a bit to see E Rank's message.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Oh, appreciate you, Lawrence. You're awesome, man. All right,
Lawrence and Joshua, thank you for being here. Welcome to our Discord.
Welcome, guys. Welcome. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Remember, we will be back.
Yes.
We will go ahead and see you guys on Thursday night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna have some fun.
Yes.
Let's see what other nonsense is happening out in the world. You know what I'm saying? But we'll be there for it. So check us out then. We appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.